Alright, just a sec. Give me a sec here. That goes up. And this goes away. Whoops. Did it mute? Hold up. I guess I need to unmute this first. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hey TGR, welcome. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. There we go. Hope you guys are doing well. Merry late Christmas? Well, I mean, it's a day after Christmas. Maybe 2 days for some people. A Merry Christmas regardless. Hope you guys had a fun holiday. If not, well, hang in there. Hey Multi, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I was working on a video past couple of days and still working on it. And holy crap, it's taken way too long to finish it. I need to get this done before the end of the year. And I keep getting distracted. Hey Starbreaker, welcome. Pull? We will pull. We will pull. I also kind of wanted to do a little bit of the total assault. I'd actually managed to do insane. It's actually not too terrible. But if I feel like if I do which one? Torment, I will actually die. This is like 18 million HP compared to 2.8 million. Why is it like almost 6 times? Why is it like 6 times the HP from insane to torment? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm just glad I'm actually able to do this like somewhat easily. Oh, I sweeped it earlier. Because it's post Mika? Wait, if it's post Mika, what would what team comp would you even use? This is the one that I managed to get working. I tried using swimsuit Mika, but swimsuit Mika dies way too easily. So it's like, okay, how are we gonna do this? I think also swimsuit Mika might override with Kisaki. I think. Let me double check. I think she does. Yeah, Seia overrides with swimsuit with Kisaki. Sorry, yeah, I'm getting confused. I don't even have swimsuit Mika. I meant regular Mika. I meant swimsuit Seia. Swimsuit Seia and Kisaki. I think these override each other. Increase allies EX skill damage by 56%, and then there's this. Also damage dealt. So I'm assuming they're like they overlap, so only one of them is gonna take effect. Unless they don't. Which would actually be crazy. I did also kind of want to try use Akko instead of New Year Fuka. But yeah. Cannot stack buffs, gotcha. I did see some people were able to clear the boss in like as soon as it came up. But this is basically how I was able to do it. See Katama Aru, really? Aru and Mika. Okay. You need Neru School 4-star weapon with level 25 HP and attack. Why Neru? Actually, why Neru? Alright. Katama, you get the buff. Oh, I guess... Oh, SS Mood and Urban. Ah, okay, that makes some sense. Never does more damage, does she? compared to Mika, I guess I'll have to give it a shot. Alright. Well, I guess this is where we have to like start charging up. I do see why you would want to use Rio though. Because of that attack up. Otherwise it wouldn't do that much damage. It would do a whole lot more damage here. Crap. It is what it is. Wait, where's the stun? No! Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I do want to see this Neru build. Who do we use? Where does Neru go? Does Neru replace Mika, or is Mika still in here? Let's see. I think Akko. Where would Neru go actually? Do I have Neru leveled up? I do, but I don't have her weapon 4-star. But she does need to be leveled up quite a bit, and well, I guess I can unlock her. I guess I can unlock her. What does a weapon at 4 do? Was able to get 27.7 million, scoring insane with the Mika team. Nice. She does have a lot of DPS. But I think she also needs her skills leveled up, and my money right now is definitely not not in a good spot. That is a lot of damage though. That is a lot of damage. Guess it would be faster than Mika. I'm gonna try one more time. And then we'll do some rolling. Just wanted to warm up a little bit. Arr! Okay. Let's get out of here quickly. Right, let's get out. Let's get out. You and you. And here. Well, got half of it. I'll take it for now. Do we want to do that? We're dying. We're absolutely dying. Should have waited. You should have waited. I was afraid I was gonna die. Okay, well that was messy, but that's kind of how we've been doing it. I don't want to try I don't want to try Torment. That's just too much. 27.6? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'll take it. I haven't tried to do restriction protocol. Or the final. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a while. Still haven't really figured out how to do the escape portion. I keep dying in that one. Alright. But yeah, so today I kind of wanted to do some Momotalks. If you look up here, if you look out here at the horrendous amount of Momotalks I have, I am super behind. I have been trying to save quite a few of these for stream. Maybe I should start doing some of these off stream. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. So, but for today, we'll probably at least do the tea party, swimsuit tea party. And if there's time to do another one, I kind of want to start doing the Shupos also. Because I've been really curious about the Shupo Momotalks. You have 272. Why do you have 272? I have an excuse of why I have this much. But 272 is ridiculous. I feel like some people never do their Momotalks. Then again, I'll be honest. In Stellasora, the equivalent of Momotalks, I haven't done the equivalent of Momotalks in Stellasora. Those, I did one and that was it. It's like, too much time? But it might be interesting to go through it. Anyway. It is fest time and... Oh, I guess Hina's here. Wait. Is Mika also here as well as the others from previous fests? Wakamo is here. Mika is here. They're just not on rate up, and that's okay. It doesn't really matter who I go for first. I'm gonna try to go for both of them. Shrink just a little bit though. All right. Well, here's where pain starts, I suppose. Yeah. Well, am I gonna get dry today? We will find out. Take your bets, everyone. Take your bets. Still no swimsuit Hoshino from Pools, but good thing I'm finally able to get her when the Archive Fest banner drops. Oh, is she gonna get moved to Archive? Are they moving, like, everyone to Archive eventually? Is that what's happening? I guess after a certain amount of time, they do get moved here. Though it was kind of funny that they put Renge, swimsuit Renge in here as soon as the Hyakiyako swimsuit banner was over. Where are you, Renge? Is it because I have you? No, I have everyone else here, but they don't show up for some reason. Or this is just for 3 stars. That's only for 3 stars. That's fine. Wakamo, S. Hoshino, and Mika will be moved to special limited time Fest banner archive. Oh. You can get Rio and School Neru, students in the Fest banner last year. Nice. Thankfully, I have all. I think I have. Yeah, thankfully I have them. So for anyone else who doesn't, this is your chance. They are also... Nope, that's not the button. They are also here. Please scroll. Rio! School Neru. And also... Battle Hoshino. When is the next Fest banner announcement? That's next month, right? In a couple of weeks, roughly? Because I think I'm kind of assuming that we are gonna be getting Decagrammaton stuff. If not Decagrammaton stuff, I'll be very very curious what they're gonna like pull up. We have our prediction from last time. Let me just remind everyone we do have a prediction. If I can find where the heck it is. Did I? Oh crap! Did I not? I may have deleted it. No! I deleted the prediction. It's in a stream. It'll be somewhere. Did you see the event in JP and the banner? Oh, the oh, what was that one? The Hyaki, not the Hyaki. Well, it's Hyakiyako, but it was the ninjas and fashion show. I didn't see it, but I saw little bits of it. Not a whole lot of what. Not there wasn't a whole lot of noise about it, so I didn't make a reaction video about it. PV6 OST on the Blue Archive JP game file, so you can guess who is coming. Yeah, that one I did not know. But if it's if the PV6 OST is in the files already, I guess it's going to be the Decagrammaton stuff. I do wonder if we get everyone, basically everyone. We're for sure gonna get Aris, I think. I wonder if we're gonna get Yuzu. And if we get Yuzu, do we actually get to control a mech? Are we actually gonna be able to control the giant mech? That would be amazing. I would love to see that. Yeah, everyone in GDD would have to be playable, and then actually no, that's oh crap. There'd be 7 people there. Someone is gonna have to take a back seat for the rerun. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of them there. You got GDD, and then you got. I don't know if they would make an alt for Toki and Amy. I feel like Amy could use an alt. I don't know if Toki would need an alt. Rio alt. And then, of course, the Himari Striker alt that everyone's been waiting for. That's probably gonna come. But yeah. We'll see. I guess we'll see in a couple of weeks when that stream comes live. But anyway, for today, let's go ahead and get rolling. I am hoping to survive this. All right. Nope. I forgot to get the strawberry milk. I should probably do that first. Oh! Ouch. 1 gold. No. Hello, Toma. Welcome. You have come in at the start of pain right here. Unless you were there already and then you saw it. PV6 OST is 2 minutes 20 seconds long, and the PV version is 1:44. Nice. Forgot to pet Plana and Arona. I usually don't. I probably should. All right, I'll do this. I'll do that after this roll. I should have also probably prepared some tea before the stream started for either of them. But I guess it would work more on Nagi than it would work on Mika. I wanted Plana. I wanted Plana, but this is okay. This is okay. Can we get Plana solo? Plana needs to be the one doing the rolls.
先生。ドンドン。待っていました。
I need Plana Solo. Where is she?
雨が降ったら
There you
ここ
are.
待機中。解決しなければならない作業が多数存在しています。
There we go. You're not pulling out the gotcha, but still. All right. All right.
ようこそ。
We did the obligatory head pats. Let's let's continue. I should get some tea. God dang it. Well, at least you can't accuse me of hacking anymore because it's not happening. Also, this is supposed to be fast. Where's my 6%?
先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました。
6% fast as a lie. Never mind, there it goes. I feel like I got quite a few more doubles in the first one, in the pre-fest than this one. They do need a Plana pulling animation for... Oh, double! But they do need like Plana pulling the gacha if you get the banner. That should be a thing. They've had 2 years roughly. Why are they not on it? Alright, who is this? Gehenna. Oh! I guess this is the first time I've had track Haruna. I forgot this one existed actually. Alright, who's the second one? Also again. Hey, Kirara!
だよ。私のことを待ってたの？嬉しいな。
Now we just need Erika, and then the thing will be complete. But we're not getting Erika anytime soon. Not anytime soon. I'll take it though, because they're both new.
先生、ミレニアムの力を先生に見せてあげる。
All right. Next. Ah. Not this one, apparently. Alright. How many is that so far? 2 out of 50? 60? Yeah, not looking too good right now. Not looking too good. So close. So close. 70! 2 out of 70. What happened to the 6%? What happened to the 6%? Alright. Who could this be? Oh, we got one.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？自警団任務の延長ですね。会えて嬉しい。
Okay.
これからすっごく面白い。
Alright, who is it? Shanghai Jin? No, that was Hyakiyako.
二度もは
Oh!
風小路ゆかりと申します。
Wait, now I finally have everyone!
一員として先生のために誠心誠意努めてまいりましょう。
I finally have everyone from the Hyakiyora because I think during the other banner I was able to get crap, what was her name? Nagisa? Nagisa. I got Nagisa, and then now I got Yukari, and I already had Renge and Kikyo. Yay! Now I can say I don't have. Now I can't say I don't have Yukari whenever the cat shows up. I do have Yukari now. But I do not have money to raise them up. That's a different story entirely. Oh, another one? Alright. What do we got? Two! Double! Millennium. Best maid! Oh, hey, Momoy!
先生はどう思う？
Cute!
物語のネタとして最高
Wait.
じゃない？
I'm missing Midori. Where's Midori?
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいます。ごきげんよう。
I just need Midori and Aris so that we
試
have
練が怖い時、
the maid versions.
試練
All
が
maid
怖い時。
versions.
夏の青春活動っ
Hey,
て言えば
hi Renge. Welcome again. Millennium! Oh!
ミレニアムの応援団長、白石
Right, this existed. I forgot about that one.
冷たい理性と熱い情熱で皆を応援するとしよう。
Utaha looks so different after the art upgrade. It's crazy.
夏の青春活動って言えば海しかないよな。
There,
みんな準備はいい？
there are some alts that will probably never come just like, I don't know, singing Utaha. I don't know if we want that as an alt. It's fine for an event, but I don't know if I want my ears to be broken.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
Onsen Meru. Wait, is Onsen Meru an actual unit or? Oh wait, Onsen Meru like shows up for one tiny little thing. Well, so far not good. Still an
ゲヘ
NPC
ナ学
jail.
園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
We're halfway through, guys. It's 110, and we haven't gotten a single other. We haven't gotten either of the banners yet. Got a few doubles. This is pretty nice. I don't think I've gotten anything more than double though. But doubles are still pretty good. Gehenna. Oh.
新年だから新しい
Oh
服
wait,
だけ
hold up. Isn't New Year Kyoko good for something?
先生
This is one I think I haven't really seen, at least in the in what do you call this? The rentals. Blue damage buff. Okay.
怪我を
Best
された
Mystic
方はいらっしゃいますか？
Now I have her.
ごきげんよう。あ、ごきげんよ
The amount of resources though.
う。本の中の物語の
I
よ
need
うに
I need more money.
裏は花子です。
I need more money. I need
小さいからって舐めない
more
で。ごきげんよ
more EXP.
う。えへへ。おま
Oh, okay. Who is it?
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
Hey
セミナ
Rio.
ーの塚月リオよ
Dupe.
最も合理的な答えを提示してあげる
Rio dupe. Oh well. Okay. Next. Up. Normal. I'm gonna go for 200 on Nagi, and if I don't get her in 200, I'm gonna switch to Mika. I don't know why Nagi's being
夏
so
の青春活動っ
stubborn.
て言えば海しかないよな。
She's being a workaholic right now. She doesn't want to go to
準備は
vacation.
いい？
And I have who do I have in my lobby right now? Seia. I have Seia in my lobby. Which is probably not who I want if I want to grab Nagi out of there. Oof.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹
Yep,
が
that's
空い
Blue
たら
Archive.
いつでも私に言ってくださいね。
My pyroxenes are dying. Oh, we got another? Okay. Best doubles. I'll take
奥
doubles.
空あやねです。ただいま
Okay. Yaki Yako again. doing?
皆の衆刮目してご覧あれ。百鬼夜行連合学院陰陽部部長天地ニアのおなーりなんちゃって。
I didn't think she would sound like that. I was expecting something, I don't know. I was expecting something else. Not like that though.
試練が怖いとき
Not my favorite student, let me just say.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？
She definitely needs
試練が怖いとき
to be corrected
自
every
警
so
団任務
often.
の延長ですね。アビドスの砂を
Oh,
かぶ
hey
しろ
Shiroko. Radiates trolling energy? I guess a little bit. Speaking of Nihaha, I still don't have Kayuki. So if Kayuki's gonna show up, she should show up here, maybe. I got 2 dupes.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリと言います。お腹が空いたらいつでも私に言ってくださいね。
Guys, never gamble. Never gamble. Until it works out for you, then always gamble. That's what happened to me in the horse racing.
あの
I didn't actually make money until the end, and even then I didn't make money at the
よ
end.
かったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたらいつでもおっしゃってください。
But it was fun betting on the horses, that's for sure. God dang it, there's still none. Still. This is gonna hit 200, isn't it?
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
It's not working out. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big. You know what? You're so true. You're so true.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃ
I
いますか？
would have
私がすぐに駆けつけますよ。
I would have made it big at this year if I held some stocks from last year, but I didn't. And now I'm paying for it. What does Arona even use all these pyroxenes for? She could not possibly need all these pyroxenes for anything legitimate.
あの私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。
You're not gonna tell me that she uses pyroxenes to like charge the battery of the Shirim chest. You cannot tell me that. She has to be eating regular batteries too. Now this is 200, and Nagi hasn't come home yet.
怪我をされた方はいらっしゃいますか？私が
Oh no, that was
すぐに駆けつけ
210.
ますよ。
Oh no, I overdrew. Oh crap. All right, we have to switch to Mika. Maybe Mika will be more merciful.
ようこそ先生。
Okay, a little bit
雨が降
of
ったら
charging.
どのお仕事から始めますか？先生。
I just want to head pat you, please. Counteract the bad streak of luck that your sister has given us. Because either she's extremely generous and she gives it to me in 10 or 20, or she's being extremely stingy and not giving it to me until I go over 200, which was the case in the last banner also.
待っていました。
All right,
先生。
we're gonna ignore Nagi for now.
今日もいい天気ですね。
This is the wrong place. We're gonna ignore Nagi for now. We're gonna go to Mika and see if we have better luck with her. Hopefully we don't get to 400, but that's the reason why we have so many pyroxenes for. Just in case we get to 400. Well, it wasn't gonna happen right away. Not right away.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
At the very least, give me all the other ones that I do not have. Okay. Please? Please? One? Trinity? Mika!
ミソナミか水着姿で再登
This happened last time, kind of.
場これからもよろしくね先生
Mika! This happened the last time I was... Did I roll for you last time? I don't remember what happened last time. It might have been... It might have been during the Hoshino and Shiroko banners last year. And you came literally in the first pull. It took a couple more pulls this time, but you were the first one in that group, so I'll take that. Okay. It took 230 rolls to get both of them. We're gonna have to drag Nagi home. Nagi, come over here. Come home. So stubborn, this girl. There she is.
この度の休息が心穏やかなものとなりますよう祈っております。
All right. What is the damage? Almost 30,000 pyroxenes? It could be worse. It could have been much worse, but I'll take it.
待っていました
How many new students did we get from that one? Let's see. How do you sort data acquired? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 9 plus 2 dupes, so let's just say 11. 11 out of 230. That's I guess that's roughly about 6%. Roughly. Let me see. 11 out of 230. It's under 6%. It's like 4.7%. Oh well. Oh well. Let me see. I don't know anything about Nia. Defense decrease. What is she? A striker? No, she's at the back. Of course she would be at the back. She never fights fair. Increased ally cost recovery. We're getting a lot of cost recovery units, aren't we? Purple. Mika purple. Wait, what's this? When used on self, draws EX skill immediately and switches to rapid fire stance. Upon exiting rapid fire, the user's EX card is moved to the back of the deck. Wait, she can use up to 10 cost? When in rapid fire stance, EX skill card is drawn immediately. Oh, dang. I feel like she would be really good in restriction protocol. I don't know if this is practical anywhere else. Relax a little. Immediately exits rapid fire stance, move EX skill to the back. So it either lasts for 30 seconds or you recall it. She can spam EX. Right. Oh, she does spam. Oh, okay, so the more she uses it, the more it costs. So I guess you would only really want to use this twice and then recall it, unless for some reason you're able to use it more than twice. And you know, I don't think it makes it stronger, does it? Base cost changes, but I don't think it gets stronger depending on cost. Okay, she hit like a gorilla. And she still can crit. She still guarantees crit even here. Nice. Okay, Nagi, what do we have here? Increased crit damage of one ally and cost overload. Student's formation is full, no one has retreated yet. User can spend up to 5 additional cost beyond current total. Amount of cost exceeded will be deducted from total as negative cost. But does that make it stronger or what? I don't understand. Decrease crit resistance. I guess she and Mika goes together. Yep, she and Mika goes together. Ayoko. Ah, here's the thing. Yep, so this is where we get the mystic effectiveness. Increase user's attack when an ally crits 200 times. That's a lot of crit. Increases mystic effectiveness at 22% for allies that have an amulet. Remove all amulets afterwards. But why 200 times? That is a huge amount of requirement. Reloads instantly. Changes to normal attack to deal extra damage and attack speed. I see. Removes normal attack delays 100 times. Reload up to 1 time. Okay. She shoot fast. I see. Utaha, what do you do? Turrets! Oh, wait, front turrets. It includes automatic attacks from students. Yeah, that's still a lot though. 200 is still a lot. I don't know how much damage, how many crits you normally get in a fight. I guess you get within a minute you should be able to get at least 100. But that's still a lot. More damage. Okay, Yukari. AoE and has unique stacks. Okay. Gains invocations equal to the cost consumed by other allies. Consumes all invocations in increments of 10. And deals more damage based on that. I see. So you kind of want to save her for the end, I guess. Kirara. I don't know if anyone's actually been using Kirara. She's just kind of there. She's just kind of there. I guess she's more of a DPS, but needs a little bit of help with attack speed. Oh dang, we have a lot of elastic now. I remember when there weren't that many elastic, not elastic, Sonic students. A heal? That's not what I was expecting. Heal, defense decrease, okay. And she's in the back. Alright. Well, since we got both Nagi and... Since we got both Nagi and Mika, I need to call them in. Where are you? Need to call you in so that we can do your Momotalk today.
サマーベッドなら私の隣が空いておりますよ。ここでしばしゆっくりされていかれては?
Do I have anything I can give you? Haruna is basically purple Mika. Ah, I see. This isn't it. What do you like? I don't have a fancy tea set. That's not it. Nope. Oh, what's this? What is this? Antique egg handicraft. Interesting.
先生とのティータイムはいつもの茶葉でも特別な味に感じるんです。先生と訪れた海。素敵な思い出をありがとうございます。
And then we'll move this over. Where are you, Mika? Mika, there we go. Let's see. Where? Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
ありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
Mika, do you want the pillow? Mika does not want the pillow. Check the cafe. Yeah, I'll check in afterwards. Oh, perfume, sure. She likes perfume.
心がポカポカしてくるんだ。
That is such a princess thing
本当に
to want.
本当に嬉しい。
Alright. Let's see, multi.
これ触っても大丈夫かな。
Alright, what's happening in this cafe? What? Oh! Oh, dang. I've been trying to get the station furniture. It's not working too well. But holy crap, this looks great. Oh, they even give you a fake window where everything rushes by. Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Is this the entire set? Or not quite? It almost looks like it's the entire set though. Oh, that's really nice. Anything in Cafe 2? Cafe 2 is still the beach. We got Saori not really doing her DJing very well. Only one twin. The other twin did not come in today. Still need a little bit more. It's still pretty good for not being like 100% complete. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't say I've been on a train that has all this stuff in there. It is kind of weird they give you like the train seats for like regular class and first class. But then there's also the tables here. If I'm not mistaken, at least in Japan, I think there's only like one, maybe two trains that actually has like dining tables or a bar seating, I think. And those are super expensive, like ridiculous. The one I know, what's it called? 7-star Railway? 7-star Railway in Kyushu. You have to like reserve that ahead of time. I think it's journey details. Let's take a quick look. Because I don't think I've taken a look of this that deeply. So journey details of this. You have to apply, and this think of this as like a cruise. So that's why there's applications for this, and the cruises, train journeys are only at certain times of the year. But look at this. It's already closed for up to August of next year. That's crazy. 4 days, 3 nights, or you can do a 2 days, 1 night. I don't know if I want to stay on a train for 4 days. I'm assuming you do have places you do get off. But how much does it cost? How much does it cost? I think it's like a ridiculous amount of money. You get your own private car. Well, not car, but you get your own private room. There's baths and stuff like that. How much is it? How much is it? I might have to like look this up myself. Let's see. 7 stars railway. Cost. How much is it? Oh, geez. Apparently it costs where is it? Where'd it go? Cost. Roughly 16,000 pounds. And that's British pounds. Which is roughly about 7,000. Wait, no. Okay, quick look up is 680,000 yen, which is about $7,000. But the 4-day journey can cost upwards of $12,000. That's way too much for that long of a train cruise. I think I would rather go on an actual ship cruise than a train cruise. I like trains. I like trains. I like riding trains, but that's just too expensive. Too expensive. I like looking at the ocean more than I do like looking at, what do you call this? The scenery speeding by in a train. Both are kind of nice. Both are kind of nice, but I like the ocean better. Going to change the beach cafe for another one. Yeah, this is pretty good though. Though I think the vending machines and lockers are facing the wrong direction. I don't know how they're supposed to access that. That's more of a for you kind of thing to be able to see. Oh, I didn't realize they also had a stage for the train also. Interesting. All right. Well, thanks for putting that together. That was nice.
先生
All right.
さすがで待ってい
See,
まし
do
た
I need to do anything else?
先生
Okay. I guess let's go ahead and do the Momo talks. Who do we do first? I think I kind of want to do Mika last. Maybe let's start with Nagi first. See what Nagi's been up to. Where are you, Nagi? Oh, you're all the way down here. That's why. Sensei, have you been enjoying your vacation? Thanks to you, it's been nice and relaxing. Then, as discreetly as possible, without being seen, could you please come to my tent? Why? Why are we starting off like this? Discreetly? Into the tent? I didn't realize you got a private tent. I thought you were sharing the tent with someone else. Secret call. So I'm now Nagi's call guy, or whatever you want to call that. Per her request, I made my way to Nagisa's tent as discreetly as possible. I don't know how. It is kind of weird that there's like a sofa just out in the middle of here, but I'm assuming this is also inside of a tent. You've arrived, Sensei. And you were not detected, were you? I don't think so. What's up? I was like a super spy. I'm relieved to hear that. The reason I requested your presence was because... Okay. Of this. Okay, she's not threatening us. She's got some sweat marks over on her face. What's this about? As Nagisa spoke, she placed on the table a very large pile of documents. Girl, are you sneaking work? Is she sneaking work that she's not supposed to be doing? There's a vacation. Please don't even think about home. I didn't. Separate your work from your leisure time. Please. Nagi, what's all this? These are urgent administrative documents from Trinity. I can see that. Why are they doing here? While I left most of the work for people who remained at the school, some things require my personal attention. I apologize for this, but I was hoping you could assist me. Is that perchance rude of me to ask? Not rude, just, don't work while... Don't work while you're on vacation? Not at all. Thank you very much, Sensei. In that case, could you begin by sorting these documents? Okay, I mean, I guess my signature wouldn't be, good. Working together, Nagisa and I were able to fly through her work. And did Mika find out? This went much faster than usual with your help, Sensei. Perhaps this is the wisdom one earns with adulthood. No! That's just, not wanting the work to pile up. I should actually finish my video so it doesn't pile up. It's probably just wisdom from being overworked. It seems we have something in common, Sensei. Why didn't you want anyone to know I was coming here, though? Yeah, why? I think I can guess. I understood why you'd be curious about that. As you well know, this beach trip was meant to be a vacation. It's a time for everyone to leave work behind and relax. However, it's difficult to do so when someone else is working beside you. If someone begins plowing a field while you're lying on it, wouldn't you feel pressure to help pull a few weeds? Yeah, I suppose so. I would feel a little bit guilty. I get that. You don't want to be the only one not working. Precisely, so I'd hope to finish it before the others noticed. I wouldn't want to interrupt their vacations. And that is why I requested your help to be as discreet as possible. That's very considerate of you, Nagisa. Consider it a simple common courtesy. Although I suppose that courtesy wasn't extended to you, Sensei. Yeah, no, I don't know if anyone can even help me with my work. But the general student council definitely don't cut me any slack. I should reward you for allowing me to intrude upon your vacation. A reward? What kind of reward? Coincidentally, there happens to be a limited edition cheese caramel cake in my ice cooler. I'd wager it would taste even sweeter in the ocean air. Okay. The black tea in there would also go very well with it. Would you like to enjoy your reward with me? Sure! Of course, thank you for the food. Caramel cake. Hopefully it's not too sweet. Nagisa and I enjoyed our tea time with her caramel cake. Maybe it's because she had worked hard just before, but the sweetness... Oh, we had worked hard just before, but the sweetness was just right. Yay. Nice and simple. I wish there was a way to, go on to the next one. Alright. By the way, Sensei, did you happen to see the beige tent located by the palm tree? Beige tent? I think I just saw it. What beige tent? It slipped my mind, but please feel free to make use of the amenities in there. I brought it for everyone's enjoyment, yet no one seems to be interested. What is in there? Oh! Okay. The lobby already. Nagisa above the water. I found the tent that Nagisa had told me about. Just what was inside it. Open the tent. A surfboard? That's not something I would have expected. Not just a surfboard, but there was also a banana boat, water skis, and a kayak inside. Okay, I don't know anyone here that would be able to surf. Banana boat, I feel like people would definitely want that. Water skis? Don't you need a jet ski for that one? However, no one's even touched them. The sporting equipment was collecting dust. After wiping them all down, I felt inspired. Inspired? Could I take this chance to learn how to surf? So I took the surfboard and decided to head out to the open waters. Sensei just casually surfing. But it's harder than it looks. Yeah. I could barely even balance myself on the board, yet alone ride a single wave. Gurgle. After falling into the water again and again... Sensei? Oh, is this... Oh, this is where the Momotalk happens. Not the Momotalk, the lobby. Oh, she's sitting on a surfboard. Wait, is this how you're using the surfboard? You're not standing on it? And of course, she's always sitting down. He looks great though.
こんなところでどうなさったんですか?
Especially this area.
そんなにぐったりとされて。
That is a view. I suffered immensely.
もう少し具体的に伺っても。海は一歩間違えば危険な事故につながりかねない場所ですから。
Serica with a banana boat, yeah. Well, I wouldn't go that far.
要領を得ませんね。状況に応じて求められる対応は異なりますので。
I gotta say, Nagi, you're bouncing quite well on the surfboard, just sitting on it. And also, I don't think a surfboard should have a cushion, let alone bring your tea canister with you. I just fell off my board over and over again.
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
It's not a cushion. Wait, it's not a cushion.
一安心です。
It's a full-on chair. What the heck?
バランス感覚をつかむまでがサーフィンの最初の山場とも申します。最初のうちは誰もが経験することですよ。
Why did you put a chair on a
と
surfboard?
はいえ、休憩されるにしてもそれではお体が冷えてしまいますね。こちらへどうぞ。温かい飲み物もご用意しておりますので。
One thing's for sure, what Nagi's dressed as right now is not meant for swimming. She's just gonna be on the beach itself. No swim. Here, I brought the thermos with me. I saw that. Drink some to warm up. You even bring black tea out to the ocean. No, it's only warm water, but you could have if you wanted to. The thermos would alter the taste of the tea after all. What was I doing? I was simply enjoying the gentle swell of the waves. The sea breeze and view were beginning to feel slightly mundane. And yet swimming felt too arduous. I wanted to do both anything and nothing at the same time. So you just sat on the surfboard. Do you understand that feeling, Sensei? Oh yeah. I want to do something but nothing at the same time. That's me every day. I don't know the word for it, but I get it. I knew you'd understand. Well, that's why I was simply enjoying drifting in the ocean. The waves do the work for me as I simply rest. And it seems I made the correct choice. Because I ran into you. And so Nagisa and I enjoyed her thermos of warm water in the waves. Wouldn't be surprised if she could surf with her table as well. That would be hilarious. Imagine if the surfboard was the table. It's like, Nagi, why do you like tape? Okay, I'm back. Actually, no, let me claim this. It's like, Nagi, why do you like tables and
今日も楽しい一
tea
日
so much?
期待していますね。
Her ass must be flat. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Sensei, please don't spare your concerns for me. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Private sunset meeting. Little tryst on the beach. Her Momotalk from earlier bothered me, so I headed out to find Nagisa. However, she was nowhere to be found. All of my calls and messages went unanswered as well. I haven't checked over there yet. Where is there? I started walking along the beach trail, keeping my eyes peeled for Nagisa. I've been walking for a while. Huh? I finally spotted Nagisa from behind. You mean you saw her behind? Nagisa? Or you saw her behind from a chair? Is this Sensei? What brings you all the way out here? What? You've been searching for me since earlier? I appreciate it, but I was just thinking of returning. Where do you want to go? What? If there's somewhere you want to go, I'll go with you. You always surprise me, Sensei. Here I thought you were retrieving a runaway student, but instead you'll assist me with my escape? But worry not. I didn't have anywhere specific in mind. Just somewhere away. I sound exactly like a runaway teenager now, don't I? Because you are one? You are technically still a teenager, but you know, we don't care about that. Well, you're not wrong. I suppose so. Today is the last day of our vacation, which makes me wonder how long the actual vacation was, because we only saw one day. I'm assuming they were out for at least a week, but you never know with these things. Tomorrow I'll have to return. I'll have to leave Nagi, who relaxes in sunbeds, and return to being Kirifuji Nagisa Tea Party House, to that mundane life. I suppose that unpleasant thought is what sent me running. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I simply continued west after the setting sun. Naturally, I cannot run forever. I cannot abandon my position. The many privileges I'm afforded are the cost of the responsibilities I bear. That is why I try to assuage your concerns. However, never mind. I will return. Even the sun returns home at the end of every day. And so we shall as well. But even those mundane days bring something new every time, don't they? Yes, you're correct. I suppose I'm the one who simply decided that every day was the same. And if in those mundane days, Sensei were to visit me here and there, that on its own would be... Let's go home, Sensei. What was that? What was that? Did you just want me to visit you ever so often? So that we can one day return to this place. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I would like to go on a trip into Kakiyako, but that's just me. The beach really isn't my thing. I like looking at the ocean, but I don't really like the beach that much. Does that make sense? Sensei, do you perchance know how to fish? I've dabbled. I've never fished before. Has anyone here fished before? I mean, on one hand, it looks fun just to, you know, chill and fish. But at the same time, how long does it take before a fish bites? I feel like it's like a little bit of RNG and a little bit of, is your bait good enough? I saw a lot of people fish during my trip, and I kind of wish I was able to also, but there are some. I don't think you need a fishing license now that I think about it. If it was like ocean fishing, you didn't need a license, but you would definitely need like a cooler to keep the fish if you were keeping it, or if you're doing catch and release, you could do that too, I suppose. But there was this one weird thing I did see where if you were to fish in a river, apparently that one needs a fishing license for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. Is that so? Then would you mind assisting me? You want to fish, Nagi? Alright. We can try fishing. Ooh! This background music is new. Dang, did they just get this for the... It's not even for the event, it's for this Momotalk. I headed to the swimming pool where Nagisa was. I couldn't help but wonder what the correlation between the swimming pool and fishing was. Did you put some fish in the swimming pool? That's not good for the fish. The chlorines would not be good for the fish. There's a lot more regulations to prevent overfishing in rivers. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Sensei over here. Thank you for coming so quickly. Well, I called you here because, perhaps a visual explanation will be best. Would you mind looking inside the pool here? Look inside the pool. Please tell me there's no fish there. Okay, fish and pool do not go together. You're killing them. The fish will die from the chlorine. There were dozens of fish swimming inside the pool. We must retrieve the fish, one by one with this fishing pole. Nagi, do you not know? Why can't we just use a net? Why can't we just use a net? However, the population is rather large for me to catch on my own, which is why I asked you here. Who could have done this? Was it you? Excellent question, Sensei. How did I guess? How did I guess? It was me. But why? What? I guess this is where Nagi is becoming silly. If I remember correctly from her first Momotalk, the regular ones, it's not that she was intentionally silly, it's just that she was situationally silly, especially with the whole tea thing. And not actually drinking tea, but the kelp. But here she's being intentionally silly because she thought this was a good idea. Why? Shiroko would just jump in. I think Shiroko has a spear too, doesn't she? No, I don't think Shiroko has a spear. Why did I think that? She has a net. I think she has a net at least. Yes, I released the fish into the swimming pool, but why? To be precise, I asked an assistant to do so. Well, but why? To recreate the atmosphere at the beach, of course. But the fish are not the priority at the moment. Look this way first, Sensei. Okay. You have a sharp eye, so I knew you would discern it immediately. Discern what exactly? The amount of thought and care I put into my swimsuit choice. You know, I saw the PV. I saw the animated PV. And if I remember correctly, you were not thrilled about this swimsuit to begin with. but now she's taking it to be her thing. She does look great in it, not gonna lie. But thought and care into your swimsuit choice. However, the thought that this meticulously chosen swimsuit would simply collect dust in a closet until next summer, after just a few days of use. Is that not a horrible way to treat this swimsuit? You're not wrong. There are definitely some things we only use a certain amount of times. Swimwear! Very few times, unless for some reason your place has a swimming pool, and even then, maybe you wouldn't even use that particular swimsuit. I guess if you live somewhere where it doesn't get cold too often, but it gets cold enough to wear like a coat. Coats only for that time of year. Or I guess... like a dress or a tuxedo for very special occasions. People don't even own tuxedos. You rent those things. Because why would you? God dang it, tuxedos are so tight. I don't like them. I hate suits more though. But at least suits, that's kind of sort of a daily thing unless you have a really nice suit, which I can't really tell the difference. You can go swimming whenever you want, you know. The beach is over there, but I guess it's not always warm. No, Sensei, for I can't swim and work at the same time. Are you capable of stamping a document while submerged in water? It's rather tiring moving underwater. Nagi, you need to exercise more. See? What I can do is fish and work at the same time. You're not wrong, but don't put it in the pool. Which brought about the situation you see before you now. However, as I said before, it seems my assistant was a little too enthusiastic and released more fish than I expected. I did research a fishing method where one can use a car battery to scoop up a large number of fish at once. No! No! Don't do that! Electric fishing, dynamite fishing, that kills the ecosystem. It might be okay for the pool, but don't do that! There's a reason why that is banned. No. Bad, Nagi. Bad. However, it's not something I've tried before. Let's not use that method. I see, then we're on the same page. What do you say, Sensei? Shall we enjoy fishing together? Is no one gonna tell her the conditions that these fish need to be in? So we fish together at the most luxurious artificial fishing hole I've ever seen. I made sure we release the captured fish back to where they came from afterwards. Wouldn't be realized if they originate from Gehenna. It would be interesting to see if Gehenna has any rivers that's not made of lava and hot water. I guess that was the end of Nagi's. Let's see. Let's do Seia next. Where is Seia? Where is Seia? This is so... There have too many. There is too many here. There's regular Seia. Ah, here we go. Sensei, could I borrow some of your time? I have something of an emergency. Yes, of course, but what's happening? Emergency? Where are you? I'll come over right now. It won't take long to get to Chalet. I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh, wow! City pop right away? Nice. Relationship shifts? Relationship shifts. What does that mean? I waited, frowning as I worried about Seiya's message. As predicted, you're already waiting for me, Sensei. I considered changing my mind, but I didn't wish to burden you. Seiya? And a sports car? A very expensive sports car, too. But why did you come in a swimsuit? Just because it's just because it's your alt. Why did you come in a swimsuit? What's going on? All shall be revealed in time. If you don't mind, would you kindly sit with me? Okay. You're making an interesting face. There's no need to worry. I would never endanger you purposefully. Shall we leave downtown first? I would hate for someone to take notice of us. Yeah, especially you in a swimsuit. I already had enough of that with Miyu. Definitely got some weird looks about that. Pardon? Ah, you mean this car? Right, this must be your first time seeing it. It's adequate. It's been good to me. Despite my privilege, I drive myself quite often. It is yeah. I have a car, a scooter, and even a yacht. Perhaps I will show them to you if we have the chance. Okay, having a car and a scooter, not too unusual, but her car is ridiculously expensive. I don't think her scooter is also on the cheap side, but I don't know what high-end brand scooter would be. Maybe a Vespa or something like that. I don't know how much a Vespa costs. It just sounds expensive. But the yacht just shows how ridiculously rich she is. It's like, really? Really? Now that's enough babble. Do have a seat. The small student in the tea party, and how can she drive a car? True. How does her feet reach the pedals? Sure. I do wonder, can Sensei drive? We've seen a lot of students drive. We know Fuka can drive, Seia can drive. I feel like there's also a few others that can drive. But can Sensei drive? Here we go. According to Nagi, Seia drives pretty crazy. But is that the truth? Can't be worse than Marzensky. We left the city and drove to the outskirts. Seia smiled throughout the drive, but she didn't speak a single word. We're nearly there. Faster than expected. The smell of the sea. It's pleasant. And now, City Pop.
ここまで来ると風も心地よく感じますね。他の車もいないですし、いい気持ちです。
Nah, she's driving like I would drive, to be honest. She's just driving the wrong side of the car. But then again, she'd be Brit, so.
ドライブはいかがですか？驚きましたか？突然誘ったこともありますし、きっと予想外だったでしょ。
But why, Seia? Why? I don't care why.
その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。
You just wanted to be driving someone else with you? Okay. I don't know if I've ever had that feeling. Maybe I did.
なんて言うんでしたっけ？誘拐？
Wait, kidnapping? Did you just kidnap me, Seia? Is it a kidnapping if I'm willing?
冗談です。でも今はまだ。そうですね。先生を家に送り返すまでは冗談ではないことにしておきましょう。
Until I send you home? Let's just say you're not joking. That was a foxy grin right there. Yeah, the fonts are a little hard to read. Not gonna lie. But Seia, you didn't have to kidnap us like this. That's not. You're not being very forceful if it's kidnapping. But nice. It's a nice music. As I mentioned earlier, this isn't serious. I said it was urgent, but how should I put it? I urgently wanted to bring you here? It was something like that. Were you disappointed? Because you long for danger and a thrill? What a thrill. I've never played the game. Or are you upset because you feel tricked? It feels very Seia to just randomly take people with you. Well, I suppose I was a bit surprised. You could have just told me first. You could have just told me first. My apologies. I just thought it was a little funny. I'm sure you would have said something boring like, I'm glad it was nothing serious if I tried this before. But now that we're more acquainted, you at least feel free to complain, right? Well, I suppose it's obvious what I want. There are times when I abandoned you, times when I deliberately lied to you. All those times that you lured me into your room, just so you can have a little bit of alone time with me. Not that I mind, but did you have to do it like that? I feel manipulated. They thought Gehenna would have a bad influence on Trinity, but apparently it's Millennium. Apparently so. Apparently so. It's her friends. It's that Neru. That Neru is a bad influence on her. Look at Neru. Neru doesn't hold back. She absolutely doesn't. It'd be worse if she hung out around Rio more though. Look, Rio is a slob compared to whatever Seia normally does in her own room. I feel like the way you treat me is changing bit by bit. Really. And if I push a little harder, I might see a day when you scold me like any other student. If I'm lucky. Doing something childish, getting reprimanded, receiving a disapproving stare and exasperated sigh. I do the exasperated sigh already, a lot. It doesn't matter who that is. What do they call this again? Stare disapprovingly. You just want attention. You foxy fox you. She wants a correction. She absolutely does. I see. So that's what I've been missing. Not bad. It feels better than I expected. Maybe I'll make it into a habit. Please don't. Unless, maybe she knows how Sensei ticks, and she knows she has to misbehave a little bit if she wants the correction she wants. If she's going to get the correction that she wants. Others just go a little too far without thinking about it. This one is calculated. It's calculated to receive correction. Just kidding. Well, to be precise, I'd love to, but I also possess self-control. A prank like this is fine. I don't mind playing along. I see. So that's your answer. I got it. I'll have to control myself. Do you trust me to do that, Sensei? Or will you give me another boring response? She wants an interesting response. I was right for you, It was right for you, Seia. I thought you'd like it. So with all the insane stunts they pull, desperate for competence and sheer number of them, do you think Sensei has time to sleep? Nah, I feel like with how time probably hasn't gone more than a year in this game, in the 4 years, I don't think Sensei has much of a break, to be honest. It's like time has not passed. The only student who has aged up in the entire thing was Shiroko, and it wasn't even Shiroko herself. It was Shiroko Terror. And just by 1 year. Just by 1 year. And she looks completely different. Now I hear in Arc Knights, time actually does pass, and there's like a 2-year time skip or something from the beginning of the game to where it currently is right now. I don't know if they'll ever do that in Blue Archive. Part of me kind of wishes there would be at least, maybe at least 1 year of movement sometime in the game, just so it makes a little bit of sense on how Sensei is doing all of this to all the students, because there's a lot of summer events, there's a lot of well, there's not a whole lot of New Year events, but there's a lot of summer events, there's a lot of Valentine's events in particular, and a lot of those Valentine's events anyway, he spends the entire day on or before or after Valentine's for several students. It's like, are we looping? Are we time looping by some chance? I do not know. Or we just don't think about it too hard. We don't think about it too hard. Everyone is forever 16, 15, 11. Just like Ash Ketchum is forever 10 years old after over 10 years of being a Pokemon trainer. He is forever 10 years old. Maybe we just think of it like that. I feel like, though, there are other people around him that have aged compared to himself. Like, I'm pretty sure Misty's aged. I'm pretty sure Brock has aged. But not Ash. Not Ash. Ash is forever 10. Forever 10. I thought you'd like it. Please buckle up. The kidnapping's over, so let's get you home. Kidnapping is over. Although, I make no promises about next time. She will do it again. She's got addicted to said kidnapping. She drove me back to Chalet. If she didn't drive me back, I think, how would I get back? Seia remained silent for the entire drive, smiling softly as we headed back. I do kind of wonder, though, if you drive, and you drive with someone, are you the type to, what do you call this? Are you the type to be like a talkative driver, or are you the silent driver? I tend to be silent because I like to focus on my driving, because I can get easily distracted. But I know some people are like chatty, or at least need to chat to stay awake behind the wheel. But yeah, as far as this driving style where it's only one hand on the wheel, I only do one hand on the wheel. Sometimes I do two if I need absolute control, but usually just one. And if the speed limits in Kivotos is anywhere that like the speed limits in Japan, you can afford to do. Oh wow, she looks at you ever so often. This might be the best. This might be the best live 2D out of all of them. Like, she's just there, and she take a look. She takes a look every so often. But yeah, if the speed limit is anything like Japan, they can go slow enough in a regular road that this is perfectly fine. I do also do this on the highway in not Japan, but back home. So I don't know. There's a foxy look. There was a foxy look. Yeah. Glad to know that I'm not the only non-yappy driver. Pat your head? Oh, right. Forgot to do that with Nagi, too. Hold up. Oh, dang. She's blushing a little bit. You can barely see it. I know she's always blushing. She always has a slight blush here. But she's being so smug. She's being so smug when she's driving. You know what I want to do though? I know we've had the cheek pull with some of the students. Eyes on the road, not on the mouse. I know we had the cheek pull on some students, but I wish we had, like, for her in particularly, like an ear stroke. I want to stroke her ears because I think that would be nice. Wait, how do I? There we go. See that? I would like to stroke her ears because they're long, they look fluffy. But I don't know how that's what the protocol is for animal-eared students. But then again, they have 2 sets of ears. I forgot. They're not Umas where they have to hide the side of their head because they don't have ears there. They have 2 sets of ears. Hold up. I need to rearrange this. Ah, dang it. There are too many good... what do you call it? There's too many good lobbies to do. If you touch the ear, she might crash. True. We wouldn't want that. Nagi, where are you? Here's Nagi, and then we need Mika here also. Take that chance from the smugness into horror. Look at Nagi. She looks so... goofy? Not goofy. This is the relaxed Nagi, not the Nagi that's like trying to be so perfect. But she always has a chair. She has a chair in her other one. She has a chair here. And then... okay. Follow the mouse. Follow the mouse. We cannot do a cheek pull. Okay, so we can do a head pat. I mean, we can do a head pat with everyone. That is Sensei's thing. Not like Trick Cow. Trick Cow, if anyone here has played Trick Cow or seen Trick Cow, the thing with Trick Cow is you get to abuse the chibis. And the main way to abuse the chibis is by pulling their cheeks and sometimes bonking their head. I kind of want to do a Trick Cow stream at some point just to check the story out because I haven't done the story, but I played the game a little bit. It's alright, not the best thing. But the story, from what I hear, is pretty interesting. Check S Mika's lobby entrance lines later. Okay. Speaking of Christmas lines, I don't think we're gonna get any Christmas lines because it's no longer Christmas. I didn't get a Christmas line from Seia earlier. And when she did do the... No, finish that thought, Mika. Finish that thought. Finish that thought. I was thinking like for Seia, what her Christmas line was like, did I wait for you in the office like in a swimsuit? Yeah, but it's probably not what do you call this? It's not seasonal. Hold up. I'll let her say it herself. Where's the Christmas line? Event. Unless it's not here. Event lobby 1. Is this it? Oh, that's not it. It's not it. That line almost killed a Mika fan that you saw on stream. I didn't see Mika's Christmas line because I didn't pull for her at the time. Rip. I should have. Wait, are the Christmas lines not in here?
ここからは私今が一番最後まで
Hold up.
アクセスがすが言葉にしてください。くすぐりですか？先生の夏だから
No, it's
晴れの
not.
格好をしているだけです。
It's not here. Lobby entrance? Event lobby. Oh, that's for event. Where is it? Move, cover, EX. Is it this one?
すがすがしい気分。最後までアクセルは緩め。今が一番楽しい時
I don't
期
think
だ
that's
と
it,
思い
right?
ませんか？
Cafe, relationship rank increase, student growth. I don't think it's here. I don't think the voice recap for that is here. Because I know she said it to me before. But it's not here. That's a little sad. You don't get to hear the happy birthday lines out of context. You don't get to hear the Valentine's stuff out of context. It could be on the wiki. Let me see. Do they have it on the wiki already? I know they did something weird with the file. With the files in general. Voiceover. Swimsuit audio. Lobby. Oh, it's here. It's actually here. You can probably do that on your own time. But, let's see. Oh, there's a Korean line. Wait, GL voice. What's GL voice?
ブルーアーカイブ。先生、お待たせしてしまいましたか？海。この時をどれほど待ちわびたことか。
Huh? GL? JP? What are these? Oh, global! Global version of the game contains a Seia swimsuit voice pack that's completely different from the Japanese version. What? Global client still includes original Japanese transcriptions of voice lines as they exist in JP Yostar, but despite other languages. Why is there a global separate voice lines? That's interesting. Hold up.
あれは、あら、あの方は。
You need to see this. You need to see this. What the heck is going on here? Let's see, where is... There we go. And let's expand this window just a little bit. So you can see the translations too. Okay, this is like a Seiya specific one, I think. Maybe it's a little bit different, but just listen to this really quick. This is the JP column. This is the global column.
あれは、あら、あの方は。
Two different lines, totally. Why? Why is that a thing? Seasonal birthday, seasonal New Year, seasonal Christmas. Wait, the Christmas line for Seia is 28 seconds long in JP, but only 8 in global?
クリスマスに合う服ではなかったですね。次は、ちゃんと準備しておきましょうか。
We have the translation for that here. But this one...
君とクリスマスを祝おうとする者は大勢いるのだろう。なればこそ、と少し趣向を変えてみたのだが。
Hold up.
え？意外とみんなこんな感じ。君の周りにいる生徒について問いただす必要がありそうだね。
That sounds a lot more intimate. That sounds a lot more intimate. Deep L, help me. What did she say? What did she say, Deep L? Many must be trying to celebrate Christmas with you, right? That's precisely why I tried changing things up a bit. Huh? Is this how everyone else does it? Looks like I need to question the students around you. Okay, it's not as intimate as I thought it would be. But it kind of gets to the same point. It kind of gets to the same point of like, this outfit isn't very Christmassy, but I'm using it anyway, kind of thing. Wait, everyone else does it? What? What? Okay. Okay. That is interesting. I don't know why they have two different lines. Maybe we'll find out why in the future? I don't know. Hold up. The text did really go fast in global. But why do they have two different lines? They dubbed it in Japanese both times too, so there's gotta be a reason for that. Alright, Seia, let's continue. Let's continue. It's rather fun to change how you normally dress. I suppose it's a bit unlike me. But in some ways, it's exactly like me. This became a profound conversation. Both statements are correct. I don't know what profound how. Yes. Ambiguous as it may be, it can be used as a good excuse in the moment you need it. And it's flexible enough to apply to all kinds of reasonings. Okay then, I'm looking forward to how you respond. I'm just surprised we got the car scene right away. We are in the office. Wouldn't be the first time a student has come to the office in their swimsuit. But I was cleaning up before Seiya's visit. So the ominous lines of her dressing up differently from normal is because she's coming in her swimsuit. Oh my, you didn't need to prepare all of this. My sensei, setting this all up for me. You didn't think that would make me uncomfortable? Huh? No. I suppose I'm feeling grateful. Clearly, you care about me if you are putting in so much work. I feel, perhaps, more treasured. Ah! Yes! Seia, did you walk through the building like this? Did anyone see you? Why are you so concerned? You may not see it very well. You may not see it very well, so I am obligated to zoom in. Look at this face. Not only is it smug because of the eyebrows and the way her eyes are shaped, but do you see this mouth? Do you see this mouth? That is saying, I know what I'm doing. I know what I did, and I did it anyway. That kind of thing. Hanako and Seiya would be great friends. I feel like they would. If Hanako knew exactly how Seiya is now compared to how she was before, they would be absolutely great friends. You know what? I want to see more of the Makeup Work Club. I don't know if we'll see them again anytime soon. We saw them a little bit during the school festival, but they didn't really get much of a screen time because their story is over. I'm kind of sad about that. It's great that we still saw them, but I think Hanako would need to see Seiya in her current form now. And by current form, I mean her current what do you call this? Foxy form. You needn't fret. I drove myself. No one saw me. Okay. Did anyone from the convenience store see you? Season 7 is 4 days away. You pulling for index files? Probably. Oh, not pulling. I'll probably shard that one. Probably shard it. What's that? Do I have a preference for this outfit? Ah, you're curious why I keep wearing it. It's to get me flustered. It's to get me flustered, you foxy fox you. Well, of course I like it. I chose it, bought it, and put it on today. Now that I think about it, I never asked for your opinion. Please don't keep me waiting. What do you think, Sensei? It's pretty. No, I wouldn't say it's pretty, but it is fashionable. Okay. Fashionable. Because let's look at this. We talked about it a little bit, but let's talk about it a little bit more. At first, it might just look like a regular, what do you call this? One-piece swimsuit, and it is. However, how many one-piece swimsuits have you seen with a little cutout up here? I feel like it doesn't really exist, or if it does, I haven't really seen it. Point number 1. Point number 2. The yellow jacket, yellow baggy jacket, might I add, over her while she's wearing a swimsuit, completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary, but it is probably very fashionable. She would not swim with it, of course. She would probably ditch the jacket before she goes for a swim. But she has 2 modes. She has walk on the boardwalk fashion, and she also has I can go for a swim and be aerodynamic about it. That's what this is screaming to me. And you know what? It works great. It is absolutely great for her. Kind of looks like little sister is wearing older sister's clothes. Good fashion sense. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's that. I do feel like if you've seen some fashion-y stuff, not just in Japan but just in Asia in general, the baggy look, the baggy jacket over your clothes is definitely a thing. It's probably referencing the hip hop days when hip hop was still huge in the US and before it became gangsta rap. But it was a vibe, and they've made it very fashionable. I just kind of wish more people were interesting to be able to do that fashion normally, like they do over there in Asia. Unapologetically too. Unironically and unapologetically. I see. I predicted you would say something along those lines. You're always like that. I'm just joking. I'm honestly happy about it, but it's a bit embarrassing to admit. Fashionable, fashion sense. You have it. You have it, yes. Right. Despite how I appear, I have considerable interest in fashion. I enjoy the restriction of a theme, like a special season or holiday. It's amusing to dress out of the ordinary. How should I put it? Picking out all the pieces feels like writing a good riddle, in a way. Of course, despite my enjoyment, I rarely get opportunities to express my fashion sense. There are so many eyes watching me. So that's why I take special days like this to show off my skill. I see you also like being a voyeur. And it's only natural for me to want to showcase my thoughtful work to thoughtful people. Seia is saying we're cultured, guys. We are cultured. That said, I was very happy with your compliment, Sensei. Thank you. Were you surprised? A little, but I think it's nice. Happy to see a new side of you. I feel like some people don't appreciate the more playful Seia compared to how she was back in Eden Treaty, which was like, oh, a little bit of doom and gloom because she can see the future and stuff like that. I'm glad that was just a phase, and we're getting a little bit more characterization on her. And not everyone's always stuck with that. Some people don't get it, but I like it. There you go, saying things like that again. Anyway, I'd love to invite you to splash around with me at the beach, but you seem to be drowning in work. It would be a shame to interrupt such important business. What's that face? Well, indeed, I would quite enjoy it, but it'd be rude of me to do it too often. So I'll just keep you a little company and drive back. Is that acceptable to you? Of course, stay as long as you like. Stay as long as you like in your swimsuit in this freezing cold office, probably. Seia has had enough. Seia, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. I've been too stubborn with my approach, despite knowing your demeanor. What are you trying to say? Very well. If I must be more direct, I shall. Oh, closer. Seia? You're on my lap? Wouldn't be the first time someone sat on my lap, but Seia, you're being very direct about this. I'll be resting here. Don't worry about me, so feel free to get your business done. Or perhaps there's some work I can assist with? Something simple, perhaps? Despite my reputation, I'm actually quite good at this type of thing. Excuse me? Why am I doing this? You think I'm angry? A little bit. No, I'm not angry at all. No. To be precise, I was angry, but looking at you makes me feel so much better. I'm just having a little fun. You needn't be frightened. I mean it. You don't have to worry. Now, let's get back to work, Sensei. I'll help, so we'll wrap it up and you can rest. Let's finish this quickly. Did she just do a little hop? And relax in the lounge. She just did a little hop. I don't think I've seen that. With Seiya's help, we quickly finished today's work. Seia went to the lounge, curled up on the sofa for a nap, and then drove back. Okay. That's pretty foxy of her. It looks like things are coming to an end. For this moment, I'd like you to be with me, Sensei. Can you help me? Who writes out cough in chat? Indeed, who writes out cough in chat? Lol. What prank are you playing this time? Oh my. I suppose that didn't work. Very well then. Regardless, will you be joining me? Do we have a choice? No. I would not want there to be a choice. Final moment. It's like she's about to die. After reading Seiya's message, I headed to her room. I've been waiting, Sensei. Wait, did you say room? Did we say room? For the end that I wanted to share with you. Is this a happy end? Oh, I didn't realize the silhouette would look like that. Interesting. How many times have we been in this fox's room? Alone. Alone with her plotting something every single time. You don't seem surprised at all. In fact, you look as if you expected this. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Well, it makes sense. You meant the end of wearing this ensemble, right? Perhaps I was telegraphing my intentions. But still, I believe that you lacked a certain intuition. I was hoping you'd act more surprised. After all the pranks you pulled on us before, I think we kind of expected things going this way. I aim to surprise you. I thought you might say, "Oh, Seia, are you sick? Is something going on?" as you entered. Your reaction is so utterly indifferent that it's hurting my feelings. Are you content with that? Getting a lot of Kisaki vibes from her Momotalks. I feel like Kisaki is a bit more direct. Meanwhile, Seia is slightly indirect, but also, wants to have a little fun with it. Kisaki will just go straight for the kill, but she'll do it slowly. Or is it slowly? Was it slowly? She will make sure that she'll make sure that you understand very, very clearly what she's doing. How will you fill my empty heart now? Did you bring me anything worthwhile? Excuse me? You can't tell me. How does that... Seia, let's move past that. I'm trying to go easy on you. Very well, as you wish. I shouldn't have said sorry. No, I should have said thank you for being so calm. Very well, let's move on. But you seem so disappointed. Very disappointed, Seia. I called you because today is the last day I'll be wearing this, as you surmised. Actually, there's no particular reason to wear this today. All my friends have already seen it and shared their thoughts. And yet, I still couldn't put it away. I wanted to show it to you one last time. It's a funny excuse, which is also the reason why I thought to call you. If someone's going to laugh about my dramatics, I'd rather have them be you. Okay. Why don't I just wear it again whenever I want? I suppose that's what you typically say to the other students. Well, I wouldn't say I absolutely cannot, but how should I put this? That doesn't compel me. It would lose a certain magic. Yeah, if you do things often enough, it becomes predictable, and it becomes normal. So yeah, every once in a while, you pull it out when they least expect it, or when the season is right. I should be wearing a different outfit next time, for a different occasion. But today is its own opportunity, is it not? For an outfit I have to wear repeatedly, I think Trinity's Tea Party's uniform is already enough. And when I wear something different, something like this, I feel liberated of my usual mental constraints. You've been very liberated since you went to Millennium, I'll say that much. But you seem unsatisfied. I think that's all I have to say. I'm sorry. I'm such a droll girl, yet I choose to take up your time. Truly, I've evaluated this from multiple approaches. I considered your interests and hobbies. I thought about perhaps being more cryptic, like I could quote books and philosophy. But none of them clicked. None of them particularly excited me. So why would they excite you? I suppose that is to be expected. I'm limited by my own mental frameworks. My little pranks used to be acting sick or slipping in a little fib, but you've seen through all that. Yeah, you did that quite a bit in the regular Momotalks. And now, seeing as I have nothing left to share, here I am talking about clothes. Seriously, What a pitiful girl I am. Pat Seiya's head. There. Sensei? What does this mean? Excuse me? That's your response? Pat? You like it, or... What are you trying to say? Whatever it is, she is mad. Seiya, are you mad? Honestly, you're so mean to me, Sensei. Even if I somewhat deserve it. But if you're going to play games, then remember whose field you're on. Yours? In your room? Your absolute domain? Oh. She locked the door. Oh no. She locked the door. Say you locked the door. We're not leaving this until she gets what she wants. Genuine panic. I now know the only thing that solicits a real response out of you. Yes. Being alone in a locked room with you. As I'm sure you know, this is my room. And in my room, my word is Trinity's law. Now then, it's time for you to spoil me, Sensei. That's what she wanted from the beginning. She'll never say it directly. This fox will never say it directly unless she's forced to. She wants you to keep guessing. She wants you to she wants you to eventually play into her hand. Willingly or unwillingly. Mostly unwillingly. And you are not leaving without my permission. Yes. Canon. The second time this has happened to Sensei. First one will be Kisaki. The Kisaki situation, though, was somewhat unintentional. This one, you have no choice. You must. I spoiled Seia in her room until she was fully satisfied. Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it now? Spoiled? Yes. They cuddled in the bed, on the bed, around the bed. They definitely held hands somewhere around the room. And lots of explaining need to be done with the maid tea party members. Yeah. By the time she opened the door and said goodbye, it was evening. Oh, it wasn't the next morning. Dang, Seiya, you went easy on him. You went easy on Sensei. Well. Wait, what did she say? I should have taken this approach from the beginning. With today's one-on-one, I look forward to the next time. With today, it's 1-to-1, not one-on-one. Is this some sort of competition? You're counting wins and losses? Yes, of course. Yours and mine, Sensei. Anyways, when the opportunity arrives, I will speak to you again. When the opportunity arrives, she says. She wants another time. Wait, there is another opportunity. I didn't think we'd get another one, but there is another opportunity. What an incredible achievement. I heard something that I could never have imagined. Incredible achievement. Something that you could never have imagined? Why are we talking like Solid Snake now? If she knew these were the kinds of shenanigans a tea party were up to, Hanako would have joined in a heartbeat. Well, the thing is, it didn't happen until Sensei was here, right? Before Sensei, it was business as usual, but now with Sensei, Hanako would be a little bit more than willing to do so. Yes, since it also happens to be good news, I'll grace you with a special visit, Sensei. Okay. I'm self-conscious? Seiya self-conscious? Seiya visited not long after her message. Oh, she's in her regular outfit. I thought she would take the bit a little bit further. Looking very proper, Seiya. Is swimsuit season over? I suppose you could say that. However, that is not why I came today. Today, I wanted to reflect on my progress. I've come a long way. Yes, I've changed. Perhaps it was small, something so insignificant that it is hardly notable. But what's important is not how big the change was, but the change in itself. That is what I thought you might say. Was that like your uniform? Did you work that out on your own? Yes, it was my conclusion. This wasn't an abstract intuition or illusion that dawned on me. I had to work it out. And that is precisely why it feels so valuable. It's a truth that cannot be scribed nor seen in a premonition. In fact, using an outside method would cause problems. It's about interpersonal relationships. Okay, why are we being so formal about this? It's funny to say this myself, but I've been feeling more and more comfortable with Nagisa and Mika. Of course, it doesn't mean I wasn't close with them in the past. Regardless of what those two believe, they're both precious to me. I misspoke. I should not speak of what they believe about me or not. The truth remains the same. You've really changed, Seiya. She's changed a lot since the Eden Treaty, that's for sure. And we didn't really see the change in her when we were in Millennium. She kind of did that on her own. But I guess she did change. She's more open now than she used to be. Then again, there were reasons for that. But who knows how she was before then. She was probably so annoying to the rest of the Tea Party members. Maybe losing foresight was a good thing. I knew you'd enjoy that. But this feeling comfortable might not look healthy or prim on the surface. Okay. For starters, my sarcasm used in conversations with the two has surged as of late. Wait, my sarcasm use. Okay, no, that makes more sense. For starters, my sarcasm use in conversations with the two has surged as of late. I mean, when you're friendly with people, sarcasm tends to go up. Mika has grown more lenient, yet direct, and Nagisa hasn't shied away from yelling. Yes, perhaps that is what it means to grow comfortable. In a sense, our relationship has become completely dysfunctional. Dysfunctional, but more open. I am unsure if this is the right path. We're fighting more on the surface, and I know such indignity is difficult to witness. I might miss the times when we were supportive and kind, even if it was superficial. That said, well, if something goes wrong, you can handle it. It's all about finding out what works for your group. I suppose so. I came here hoping you'd say that. Ultimately, I've landed on my own kind of answer. Being sarcastic isn't my nature after all. But I can't be like that in front of anyone besides them. I hold back part of myself in order to be acceptable to other students. Mika and Nagisa have learned to ignore my abrasive nature to a degree, and I've grown less dismissive of Mika's childish ideas. While she can be naive, her heart is genuine. And while Nagisa has a stubborn side, her reasons for being that way are valid. Both Mika and I owe her a debt of her work. Well, Nagi being stubborn is why we had to pull her out forcibly today. It feels like I'm babbling on and on with my nonsense, but I understood everything. The three of you will do well together. You're right. I hope so. Well then, that's it for the story of my friendships. Let's refocus. I want to talk about where our relationship is headed. Our relationship? The two of us relationship? What more do you want after being spoiled so much the last time we were together? Are you acting like you don't know? Or do you not actually know? Does it really matter? I won't allow you to refuse anyway. Now let's go. I parked on the curb. If we keep talking, I might get a ticket. Sure. Let's go get your car off the curb then. You seem quite troubled by the prospect. But let's be honest, this isn't your first time on one of my trips, is it? Sensei. I'm kidnapping you right now. Okay. It's a kidnap it is then. So we start off with a kidnapping and we end with a kidnapping. I see. It was a fun drive. Feel free to reach out whenever you're in the mood for another one. I was kidnapped though? Does my mood even matter to you? It is what it is. Thank you, Sensei. I don't believe it'd be dramatic for me to say thanks to you. I've changed completely. So please continue to take good care of me. I feel like we're getting the end of arcs here for some reason. I don't know why. But we're getting the end of some character arcs. I don't know what that means for the future. Hold up. Come on. Come on. There you go. The one head pat that's not really a head pat. It's more like, yeah, she's staring at you very intently. And I kind of like that. Alright, let me move over to Mika. We gotta do at least Mika's. I think we might be able to do one more after Mika, but I'm gonna keep it summer related instead of going to the Shupos. Alright, Mika, it's your turn. Let's slowly but surely, hopefully, make some dent in these Momotalks. I will probably do some of these off stream, but if you have any suggestions on which ones you want me to do on stream that we haven't done before and that you might quickly see here, let me know. The alts I probably will do on stream when I get the chance, but some of the base ones I might do off stream. Sensei, hi, you there? Hi, Mika. Since it's a special occasion, I figured I'd text you. Unless I'm being a nuisance. No, not at all. That's great. Where are you right now, Sensei? Can I drop in by in a bit? Okay. Side of me that even I didn't know. We were at the beach and she's dropping in by the beach? Wow, it's Sensei. What are you up to? So a walk, huh? How are you liking it? It's a nice beach. I'm glad you think so. I put a lot of work into it. You want to know if the tea party has any other private properties? I'm not so sure. But probably. I'm not the one to ask though. Sofa's gonna have so much sand in it. It actually will. That sofa needs to be like inside something or protected. But then again, I have seen some benches at least on a beach before. So it wouldn't be too unusual, but that's definitely a lot fancier than just regular benches. Sensei, someone told me that you've changed your opinion of the tea party. Yeah. So like, in what ways? It was refreshing to see you all loosen up. Yeah! I mean, I get the Eden Treaty was a huge thing. And everything before the Eden Treaty was a huge thing. But it's nice that after that all was resolved, that everything's getting better. I can just only imagine what next disaster is going to come down upon us after Decagrammaton. Because if you think about it, Volume F was like this whole thing about bringing all the students from all the schools together. And now that they have a little bit of experience with that, we might see it again in the future after Decagrammaton. Decagrammaton's mostly a Millennium thing. Mostly. I do kind of wonder what's gonna come up later. I mean, technically speaking, Gematria is still out there, even though they were like the small threat compared to everything else. But yeah, it's like there is a bigger story happening here, and I haven't done Hyakuyaku Chapter 2 to see where else it might lead us. But yeah, it was nice seeing all of you loosen up after everything that's happened. I see. I guess it's because you finally saw us in the wild. In the wild. I spoke with Mika about seeing the Tea Party's members' new sides. How they're normally like? That's tough to answer. Maybe they're showing their original personalities, like who they would have been without all this. I suppose you've seen all their sides, Mika. Yeah, we have known each other for a while. I can always tell if something's going on with them. Like, oh hey, they look tired today, distracted, something like that. That's how I knew they both needed to relax, and what better way than a vacation? Although I'm not sure if it went all that well. I think it was a nice change for them. I hope so. Unlike them, I don't really have a fresh side to show. I'm always the same. No. You do have a fresh side to show. You're a lot different compared to how you were back in the Eden Treaty. You were very tolerant to the Gehenna people that you met, even though they might have deserved some rebuking for their actions, especially the Gourmet Club, possibly also the Hot Springs Department. She's a tiny bit more mature, yeah. You've definitely. The thing is, she didn't have to hold back when she met with the Gehenna people that she did see. Before, it was like on sight, they should just be wiped off from the face of the earth. Unconditionally, just because we're Trinity and just because they're Gehenna. Which, you know, in the context as it was before, okay, fine, sure, whatever. That's your thing. For no reason other than I don't like them because they're them. But now she's like, you know what? I don't know if she's at the point where she's thinking she might be wrong about stuff. I don't know if she's at that point. But at the very least, she's not hostile. So, yeah, I would need to see a little bit more to get the feeling of it was never real hate to begin with. Or maybe she's actually gotten over her unreasonable hate. but I'm not feeling that. It's more like tolerance, but not like forcing herself to be tolerant, which is a skill in itself. It's character progress in itself. I mean, I'm always the same. I'm that bratty little troublemaker, right? Even this time when I really tried, I still caused all this chaos. It's kind of sad, isn't it? But at least I'm consistent, right? No. You're definitely changed. You have other sides, Mika. You take care of your friends, didn't you? Is that so? I don't really think I did. You insist? Oh, then go on. Go on then. But seriously, you're far too generous. I'm not good, we all know that. You're better than you know. I see so many good things in you. Seriously, you're saying that with a straight face? I feel like you're saying something I don't. Not really. I'm really not. But maybe you're right. There might be more to me. There could be a side of me that even I don't know about yet. Like, what if I turned out to be so secretly charming that I get super famous? Just kidding. I mean, you're famous. Or are you infamous? I don't know what it is. Mika's spirits lifted, and we continued chatting. Sensei, do you also have something like that? You know, like an unexpected side of you? A side of you that not even you know about? Probably. I'm not sure. Probably. I see. So even an adult like you... I'm relieved. And very curious about these different sides of you. Nia knows about it? Yeah, the thing about Nia is she provokes the different sides of Sensei. Because she never seems to learn her lesson. I don't think Nia wants to learn her lesson. She does what she needs to, and that's so annoying. Sensei, what you doing? Nothing. Wow. I see. Would you like to join me, Mika, in doing nothing? Me? Yes. Where are you? Okay, what do you call it? Not the lobby yet. We're at the beach! I feel like she's not gonna go to the office in her swimsuit. Unlike Seia. Sensei, hi there. You were really zoned out, huh? Just watching the tide. It's beautiful out here. Just watching the tide. I guess so. It's not too hot today either. Do you like the sea, Sensei? I like how vast it is. I love the scent of the salty air. I like both, actually. I like both. But, yeah, how vast it is. Me too. There's something so sincere and timeless about the sea. It's like an openness that I feel in my heart. And it's fun to watch the waves crash and pull back. Just like this. Standing in between the waves feels so strange. When the tide pulls the sand out from under, it's like I might get sucked in. Oh, you think I should be more careful? Sure, but you don't need to worry about that, Sensei. I practice my swimming regularly. I mean, we did see you at the pool the first time we saw you. We did have swimming lessons once, that is true. security guard caught us and we bolted like fugitives. How do you swim with wings? It's probably like a duck or a swan. You know how they usually retract their wings before swimming or like while in the water? Well, they don't swim like other things swim, I guess, technically speaking. But maybe it'd be like one of those, I'm thinking. I think there's also some birds that dive into the water when they're what do you call this? Hunting, fishing, however you want to call it. So it might just be like that too. The one thing I don't know though is can they control their wings? Can Nagi control her wings? Can Mika control her wings? Or are they just like that? It doesn't seem like Mika's wings are very retractable. I mean, look at this. Where are the joints in the wings to make them retractable? I do not see it. It's just kind of like out there. Same thing for who was it? Who was it? There's someone else with wings. I can't remember names right now. My head is so foggy. Crap. I need to look up. Makeup Work Club. Who was it? Who was it? Asuza. I don't know why I forgot Asuza's name. Asuza's wings. I think Asuza's wings, on the other hand, are metal. Are they metal? They look metal. No, they're not metal. They're very feathery. I was thinking they looked metal because she has all these decorations on her wings, and definitely doesn't look like they should be there. It's like it's too heavy. There's too much. Way too much. That was fun. You're actually pretty fast, Sensei. I had to be fast. Yeah, for sure. Not as fast as me, though. I studied harder after that. All because you helped me mend that swimsuit. I got good grades too, you know? And I even started to feel confident about my swimming. I even considered wearing that swimsuit here as well. At the private beach? Yeah, it might not fit the ambience, but I still like it. After all, it reminds me of you. But the part that we mended is pretty visible. I was worried about what the others would say. They don't really know that story, and I don't want to invite a lot of questions. It's old news after all. Or maybe not. Anyway, so that's how I ended up in this. I think it looks pretty good, right? It is very skimpy. Very skimpy. But it looks nice, I guess. What's your opinion? Is it cute? Yeah, very cute, Mika. She's not convinced. Or is she? Whoa. I didn't expect such a direct answer. Aren't you embarrassed? You just say stuff like that out loud? Yeah, all the time. You should have seen what I did in Gehenna. With feet and all that. Wow, deja vu. Don't get swept away, Mika! Oh, it's super shallow. I'm fine, see? It's only up to my knees. Would you like to join me, Sensei? You know, we never finished that lesson. She's a delicate maiden. Treat her right. Yeah, in that case... Please continue with the swimming lesson, Sensei. I feel like she's a little bit more resilient than she used to be. She was definitely a lot more fragile before. Mentally speaking. And so we played together in the shallow water. Still kind of curious about the whole replacement that Mika's supposed to have in the future. Which I don't think it's ever been talked about ever since the trial. Let's see. Of all the classes I've taken lately, today's was the most fun. I wouldn't exactly call that a class. Let's do it again sometime. Sure. Alright. Sensei, did you know? There are lots of pretty things in the ocean than you expect. Like what? Misono Mika? Just kidding. I can totally see the face you're making in my head. Well, for example, clams and conch shells. Mika just called herself pretty. Wow. I mean, she is, but wow. Something sparkly. I went to the beach for some fresh air. What are you doing, Mika? Ah, Sensei! Look at this. It's a seashell. You bet. What do you think? It's pretty, right? Most of the seashells are broken, but you can find some clean and pretty ones if you're patient. It's so romantic. Maybe I can collect enough pretty ones to make a necklace. You used to love accessorizing. Oh yeah, and I love collecting cute stuff. Most of it's gone now though, and I didn't replace any of it. I've been cutting down on my spending for a while now. I'm even using a budgeting app. That's incredible. Everyone should use a budgeting app. I know, right? Of course, I don't update it every day. I mean, update it whenever you have expenses, sure. Unless you spend every day. Because I get lazy and do it all at once, I run into big trouble when I can't find a receipt. But still, I think it's a good thing I'm trying. I'm proud of you, Mika. But maybe I should try it. Nah, I'm proud of you. I already budget. I'll take the compliment. Thank you. Oh, this one's beautiful. This conch shell looks like a designer earring. I used to have one like this. So lucky. Of course, it's hard to compare conch shells to expensive jewelry. But they're beautiful on their own, right? Very beautiful. Me or the shells? I'm just kidding. Both? You seem to be having fun. As in, you're more relaxed now. Wow, why would you... Really? Relaxed? You really think so? Now that's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Less evil than before, but I haven't seen that in a while. Could it be that I just got some room to unwind? Mika? Well, we've been doing a lot after all. Yeah, right. It's all the activities. Sensei, wanna go over there? I think we've seen everything here. Oh! We just end that episode right there? Interesting. She's definitely trying to distract herself from something. I don't know what it is. Senny? Senny? Hey, Mika? What's going on? Just... Okay, something's wrong with her phone. What's going on? From my first steps forward. I look for Mika after reading her odd Momotalk messages. Is it this way? I like how we're always on the beach with Mika. And then with Nagi, we go back to Trinity. And then with Seia, causing trouble everywhere. Never once did we see her in the beach. Out in the Momo talk. Mika? Oh, Sensei. You came here? Why are you talking like that? I was just hanging. Yeah. What's going on? Isn't this... It was tasty, so I drank a few glasses. Is she drunk? Why did she drink that got her drunk? I also have been thinking... Sensei, you want some? Here. Sit here, next to me. What are you drinking, Mika? I'm so curious what this is. You really sat there. Wow. Mika, it seems like you want to talk. What's going on? Yeah. You're so clever, Sensei. Quick. I'll say it then, okay? I've been thinking. You know, I used to be a total princess. Seriously, I really was almost one for real. I got and did everything I wanted. And everyone listened to me. Princess of Patter. When I was invited to the tea party, it was so normal. I just thought I was entitled to it. I thought I was so special, so cool. I was a total idiot. I was bad. I got punished. Everyone knew. Even after that, so much happened. So, the sparkling and adored princess of the tea party had no idea who she really was. The real her wasn't very nice, or happy, or cool, or special. Just a cunning, calculating, and selfish brat. That's the real Mika. Yeah, I don't think that's true anymore, though. Then, who am I really? Why am I so terrible? I don't know why I'm like this. So that's what you were worried about? She's been worrying about it this entire time. I think about it a lot. You need an excuse to be honest. You're just pretending to be drunk, aren't you? You knew? This is just juice, isn't it? Okay. Mika, when drunk people get drunk, they don't really do that. At least not all of them. Some do. Some do, but not like that. You knew the whole time. I knew this would be awkward, but it's too much. Oh, Mika, always jumping in and then regretting it. Well, you know how it is. I just wanted to maybe have a way out, like I could pretend. I just couldn't. How could I tell you directly if I didn't even know what I meant? So I figured, when a mature adult is stressed, they Be yourself. Just share your honest feelings. Be yourself. Yeah. Now I have another embarrassing memory to constantly pore over. But I did mean it. I'm always such a fool, an idiot. I annoy everyone and I'm bothering you right now. And I keep doing it. It's probably just the way I am. And I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. How can I trust myself after You're doing good, Mika. You're putting in a lot of work. You have. I'm starting to maybe wonder now. The reason why she didn't go off on Gehenna people during the event is because she's actually trying to do better. Like, it's actually conscious. After reading this, it seems conscious. Rather than, maybe I was just wrong kind of thing. She's just trying to not cause trouble. And maybe, yeah. You're putting work. Am I doing good? Really? You think? Right now is the most important time period in my life. Adolescence? Sure. I know that, and I've been struggling and worrying and working to be better. But is it even worth it? Moments like these hold and shape your future. They're all just moments. Yeah, and you take lessons from those moments. If you don't learn anything from them, then it's basically nothing. But you're trying to learn, so that's a good thing. Like little steps taking me to where I need to be. She doesn't get it. Honestly, I don't know. I really wonder if it's possible. But if that's what Sensei said, only to me, I'll consider it. You'll be fine. All these harsh lessons will pay off. Yeah, I guess I'll continue to think about it. And Sensei, I'm glad we talked about it. Did she actually drink something? It's been such a long day. I'm so tired. Hello? Did she actually drink something? She's sleeping. Mika? Wait, we were supposed to get your live 2D from this. What happened? Mika was fast asleep. I carried her back to her bed and let her rest. Wait, we carried her all the way back? Wait, there was no live 2D there? Was I imagining things? Sensei, sorry, I fell asleep. There weren't any sleep-inducing ingredients in the juice. I just got super relaxed. For some reason, I felt really comfy. Sorry. You couldn't help it. Get some rest, Mika. Okay, thanks. About today... No, never mind. You should rest up too, Sensei. Okay. Spent hours at the beach. Possibly. Sensei, do you have a minute? It's nothing serious. I just found this really cool spot. And right now it happens to be the perfect time to go see it. Where should I meet you? The beach? Okies! The spot is... here. Okay, so she did get 5 episodes compared to everyone's 4. She said it was this way. Sensei, over here! Thank you for coming. There was a place I wanted to show you. Sounds special. I'm getting curious. Yeah, but we have to walk, okay? It's a bit of a way from here, so... Oh, you like walking at night? You're not scared of monsters? Wait, there are monsters? There are monsters in Trinity? That's a relief. In that case... shall we? Are we hand-holding or are we arm-holding? We walked along the shoreline. And now that I think about it, Sensei, I'm sorry. About what this time? When I conked out and you carried me back. Oh, that? Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that was a real struggle. You were light as a truck full of feathers. Okay, guys, which is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Because that's what this reminds me of. Dang. I know it was a skit, but I do wonder if some people really thought, but steel is heavier than feathers. But steel is heavier than feathers. The feathers are heavier. I would say, if you asked me, which one is easier to carry? 1 kilogram of steel or 1 kilogram of feathers? And then you presented me with a bag of kilogram of feathers. I would probably say the steel. The 1 kilogram of steel would be probably easier to carry than the 1 kilogram of feathers. Because it's so bulky. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. It doesn't matter how light it is. If it becomes bulky or really hard to get a good hold on, then it may as well be heavy, you know, because it keeps slipping from your grip. At least it slips from my grip. If I'm going to like carry something, I need like gloves or a backpack or something, because I lose my grip very easily. Yeah, you are as light as a truck full of feathers. Is that so? I thought I was light. You thought I was light and no trouble at all? Well, I'm glad to hear that, but good thing she didn't catch it. The point is that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm in your debt again, Sensei. You're fine as long as I don't try to act adult again? Yes, I won't pretend to be. It's too embarrassing to think about. You taught me that I don't have to force myself. And that I should be honest. You're not worried like before? I guess I'm less anxious. I've been thinking about it and... Yeah? We're almost there, Sensei. It's right this way. Here, over here. Why did it sound like we went through a bush? Oh, I don't think we saw this scene in the event. I don't remember if we saw this scene in any of the other summer events either. Special BGM just for this. It's beautiful. Yeah, I know. I found this place by myself. I came all the way out here trying to organize my thoughts. Then I saw all this and everything cleared up. So I knew I had to share this place with you. Now, sit here, Sensei. And that's what this... Oh no, we're still not there yet. Oh, you think this OST was used before? Really? Where? It's peaceful. Lying like this makes me feel like my worries would scatter away. Sensei, look. Isn't that... What are we looking at? Oh, shooting stars. The kind that she always uses. Deca volume, really? It may have been. I don't remember though. Well, Oh, so many shooting stars. It's pretty. It's also wonderful. Thank you, Mika. Hmm? This was special. You showed me this incredible sight. This was special. Ooh, nice. You get to see it here too. This is nice.
ねえ先生、 私この景色を先生と見られてよかった。心配事も将来の悩みも不安もまだ残ってる。
Yeah, it's gonna take a while before you work through that. But you're working through it.
でもこんな星空を見ちゃったらさ、全部ちっぽけなことなんじゃないかなってそんな気がするんだ。先生言ってくれたよね。今この瞬間がこれからもずっと私を支えてくれるって。
Yeah, I said it again and
だ
again.
から私も
She's changed.
幸せになるよ。
She's gotten better. She's still struggling internally, but she's getting better. It's nice to see. I said it. You will be happy, Mika. I believe it. That's... Seriously? I don't know how adults can say stuff like that with a straight face. Thank you, Sensei. I will be happy one day. Yeah. You'll help me, right? Yeah, of course. There you go, so earnest again. Sensei, you're silly, sometimes foolish, but always kind. Well then, I've said everything I want to say. And I might become a bad girl if I stay here any longer. So let's get back before that happens. What are you talking about? Let's go, Sensei. If you're talking about bad girl, Seia is a bad girl, but she is unrepentant about it. We let her get away with it too. Mika's just trying to be normal now, I suppose. When is Sensei foolish? Always. Always. We returned walking along the shoreline. Mika smiled and talked throughout our trip back. She seemed happy. Koharu is also a bad girl, but we like her that way. Koharu needs to be more honest with herself. Koharu just needs to be more honest that she likes the things that she likes. This is a really nice live 2D though. I like it. It does show her growth. I'm not talking about her swimsuit. I don't think that's changed. Oh, you're still following this? Okay. Ah, I can't pull the cheeks. There we go. Ah, that's cute. That is cute. You're doing well. You're doing well. I think I saw someone make a Mika head padding simulator on Reddit. And it counts your consecutive number of head pats. Don't know where it is now though. It's nothing too serious, but it is funny that there's a leaderboard for the number of consecutive head pats. Her expression makes it look like a little noogie. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is, but at the same time, she's like, I guess it's kind of nice, but do I really deserve this kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, I do kind of want to do like one more. I don't know if we'll be able to do another one after that. But I want to do Ichika's. Because I don't have regular Ichika. And I really want to do an Ichika one. Also, look at this. We started at 138. It is down to 133. I need to make a dent in this. I need to make a very small dent in this somehow. Ichika, where are you? Why is everyone sorted the way they are? The ocean. The thing about it is, it always looks like some fancy paradise in shows and stuff. But there's actually not that much to do here. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to do in the ocean. You could swim, you can surf, you could just relax. You can have a barbecue. Not ocean. Beach barbecues are definitely interesting. Fishing would be interesting. What would I do in the ocean? What would you guys do in the ocean? Or the beach if you were there? Oh, there's another Mika one? Crap. Was there? Oh, crap. Okay. Sorry, I skipped. Wait, 6 Mika Momotalks? Sorry, Ichika. We'll get to you in a bit. Dig a big hole. Sounds like a good time. Wait, why is there another Mika one? You hungry, Sensei? Not particularly. Might have a splash. Might have the water splash on your feet. That's also fun. Me personally, I don't like the beach itself. I like to look for a craggy area if I can find it, and see if there's any like sea creatures in the rocks or the crags. Those are fun. Let me see if I can find some pictures here really quick. I took a bunch of pictures when, well, Enoshima is this place about maybe a couple hours, an hour and a half from Tokyo. And if you're looking for a beach area near Tokyo, there's that. I think Kamakura also has some places. But Enoshima is not really a beach place. They do have a beach area that I did also go to, watching the sunset while waiting to, what do you call this? While waiting to for a restaurant to open. That's basically what I did. But there were these kinds of places. Let me see if I can get good shots of these. Let's see, gotta make a folder. Gotta drop the copies. And then add source. Is it media? Is it scene? Might be a window capture. Is there a full... Oh, it might be a media source. Let's see if this works. I think it's these. All files. Oh, it doesn't like that. Could have sworn I was able to put pictures that way. Alright. Plan. Oh, it's a slideshow. That would explain it. Let's see. Okay, how do I get you the pictures? Kind of like these. These are the kind of places I like checking out. Just little crags. Crags by the side of the island. Not really the beach, but if the beach has some crags, that's kind of fun too. But I just like looking at these little tide pools and see what's in there. Usually small fish, usually a lot of algae, some crabs dead and alive. There's actually a lot of dead crabs in these things. I don't know why. And the scariest part is you don't know how deep these things are. Sometimes it goes very deep and you do not want to like step into one of these because you could actually drown if you're not careful. But yeah, this was like one of my favorite places to just hang out. It's not really a beach. It's just some rocks. But the rocks were very, very fun to be around. So, let's see. There was a couple of pictures. A couple other pictures. I don't know. What is your first thought when you see these? Let me see. What is your first thought when you see this kind of thing? Stop? Refresh? No? Oh, I have to redo this? Fine. Add it back in. There we go. There's a little bit of trash here. It happens. But dead crab. There's a bunch of dead crabs, like I said. Wonder how that works. Maybe the cliffs need to erode a lot before the sand can really stay there. Well, part of it is like when you go there, it's low tide. When high tide comes in, the waves come up high enough to where the water will like just settle into the rocks, into the crevices of the rocks. And that's when you get these kinds of little micro colonies in the rocks themselves. And it's kind of just neat to see what all is in there. And then this is a very, very very up close shot of barnacles. One of millions of barnacles. I don't know why. It just seems so interesting looking at all of this. Some people might see that and it's like, ooh, fear. Look at all of those things. It is true though. If you got strung by the keel haul of a boat, you would, and that was like full of barnacles, you would definitely hurt. You would bleed to death down there, I think. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but yeah. I don't know. I just like hanging out and looking at all those things. I could spend hours just staring at this different little tide pools and see what was over there. Anyway, back to this. No, I'm sure you're hungry. You're hungry, right? I'm suddenly starting to get hungry. I think. Maybe I'm actually am hungry. How did you know, Mika? I'm feeling a little bit peckish right now. Not hungry per se. I just want to munch on something. I'll bring a bento. A bento? From you? Yeah, I just wanted to make one for some reason. Would you eat it, Sensei? Sure. 6 episodes. Always be cautious of barnacles. They can bruise the skin. Yeah, that's for sure. They're hard. And they cling to those rocks for their dear life. Hi, Sensei. Hi, Mika. Why do you have 6 episodes? I don't think I've seen anyone else with 6 episodes. I know I called you here, but it's a bit embarrassing. Should we go somewhere we can sit down? Sure. After setting up a towel and taking a seat, Mika brought out a bento. I tried making some sandwiches, but I can't vouch for the taste. Yeah. I'll open it then, okay? And the long-awaited Mika food is here! Hiya! Hiya. I suppose it looks okay? The buns look a little soggy. I don't know how you got that so soggy. What the heck is this? Okay, bun. Lettuce, tomato, lettuce. Okay, that's good enough. Pickles. Cheese, I'm assuming? We got ham. That's not a burger, that's a ham sandwich. But what's underneath the ham sandwich? Is that shrimp? Chicken? It looks fried, whatever the heck it is. Mika, what kind of sandwich is this? I'm trying to figure it out. And also trying to figure out what the... Is that an egg? Did you put a fried egg in the sandwich? I mean, I've heard of the fried eggs on the burgers in Japan. I don't think I've ever had them now that I think about it. Eggs in the sandwich. I'm surprised it's not runny. How cooked did you make this? Content you could easily find in New York and Philly like this, really. Not sure what the buns are supposed to be, squished up or soggy. I feel like it might be squished up. We are thinking it's egg. It's a little smushed, so it might not look tasty. But I'm sure it tastes... Well, I consulted a recipe, but... You consulted a recipe for a sandwich? Just slap stuff together. Do kids not know how to make a sandwich these days? You can definitely find hoagies and sandwiches with the works. I see. I don't think I've been to a... No, that's a lie. I have been to a proper sandwich place before. Sub-sandwich place before. Can't say I care much for the prices. And I feel like sandwiches are sandwiches, you know? As long as you have a decent bread that's not too hard and with a decent texture, and the fillings aren't too soggy and taste really good, like well seasoned, I feel like a sandwich is a sandwich. I don't know how much sauce do you want in your sandwich? How much fat and other liquids do you want in your sandwich? I just want it to be... No, I guess you don't want it to be too greasy, but maybe, yeah. Izumi does not count. We don't talk about Izumi when we're talking about sandwiches. Yeah. I spend the money on something a bit less easy for me to make. Yeah, it'd be cheaper for you to make it yourself, but there's something about getting it from a shop sometimes, you know. If you don't have a toaster oven or a air fryer to toast up the sandwich, I guess you could always pan toast. Pan toasting does work if you have the space to pan toast, or toasting it in the oven itself, and though that does take a while, it's more of an effort versus what you get out of it kind of thing. I think the hardest part of making a decent sandwich, if you were to sauce it up, is getting this sauce right. If you make your own sauce, if you have a preference of your sauces. If you get like a store-bought sauce, that's probably not too... That's not too difficult to do. But some people are very particular with the flavors they want in their sandwiches, or at least would like to remake a flavor that they've had before, that kind of thing. Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like this. Okay, this might be a hot take, But some people are up for it because it's easy. But I feel like sandwich shops are a scam. Anyone can make a sandwich, but not everyone can make a good sandwich. But most sandwich shops feel like they're a scam. I will say though, give me a little au jus with my toasted sub sandwich and we good. I cannot make au jus. It would take a lot of ingredients for me to make au jus. Au jus can be made easily at a shop. I cannot make it easy. So I will pay for the au jus and to dip my sandwich in. Yeah. I see all the effort you put in. Here, try one, Sensei. I took one of the sandwiches. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the meal. Might want to wait to thank me. This taste. Huh? Why does it taste like this? This recipe had 5 stars. Yeah, the recipe had 5 stars, but how many substitutions did you make on it? There are some people who get a 5-star recipe and it's like, this tastes nothing like it should. I substituted this meat product with a vegan item and it tastes nothing like it. Of course it doesn't, because you didn't use the right ingredients. That's why. And even then, it might not turn out the same way as what it would normally be, because you know, experience. Yeah. See? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Substitutions. Substitutions. Sure, I used oyster sauce because I didn't have mayo. That's what I'm talking about right there. Mayo cannot be substituted with oyster sauce. That is a different flavor profile. You want mayo? Use ketchup instead. Who has oyster sauce but not mayo? I do. I do. Actually, I have both. I have both oyster sauce and mayo. But if you are proper Asian, you at least have soy sauce or oyster sauce in the pantry at all times. Because if you don't, what are you doing with your life? That's all I gotta say. And I went light on the pickles because they're nasty. You know what? Fair. That's okay. That's okay. Go light on the pickles. And I heard you need electrolytes during the summer, so I added a lot of salt. Then I added sugar to balance that out. Okay, here's the details. Why would you do that? Why would you add extra salt to your sandwich? And why would you add extra sugar to your sandwich? Do not do that. Do not do that. Use pepper if you have to add anything, but even then, that's kind of iffy. I don't know anyone that actually uses pepper in their sandwich. You could use it on the meat, but I don't think I've seen anyone salt. Like add extra salt to the meat for a sandwich. Or sugar, for that matter. So already, you see all these substitutions? That's why it didn't work out. That's a different type of recipe, Mika. That's a different sandwich recipe altogether. But, come on, I thought it would still be good. It made sense, right? No, did it make sense? Did you try it? I feel like a lot of people don't try it first before they give something to other people. Try your own freaking food first. I know this is an anime trope, but still. I feel like there are also people in real life that cook first, give it to people, and don't taste it before giving it to people. Pepper and salt's used with egg sandwich sometimes? Okay, I'll give you that. Sensei, you don't have to force yourself to eat it. If it's bad, then... It's okay? I might have to try to make a Mika sandwich one day, just to see how bad it could actually get. It's good because I put my heart into it. Hmm. I'm sorry. I wanted to make you a special delicious lunch. And it's just for me. Thank you, Mika. Yeah. Thank you for eating it, Sensei. So why are we doing this extra thing? Hmm? It feels like I've changed a little. In the past, I would have been so sad and disappointed to have failed. But it's not the same this time. I don't feel terrible. Oh, really? I'm just thinking I can do better next time. Oh, I see. So that's what the sandwich thing is about. You know what? I'll give you this Blue Archive. I'll give that to you. It's a silly little thing to call us out for a 6th episode on a Momotalk just for a sandwich date. Wouldn't be out of character, but hold up, I just noticed something. The belly button has a particular shade to it. I don't know why that caught my eye. I don't know actually how many people draw the belly button in the art. Not that I've noticed. This is the first time I've noticed. I guess you notice it a lot when it comes to midriffs, but that just stood out to me just now for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, I had to point that out. What was that? What was that just now? That's a very positive mindset. You think? Yeah, hold up. I just think I screwed up something. I don't know what the heck that just happened. Oh, I think I know what happened. Hold up. Need to fix this. You don't need to be there. That's fine. Maybe all the time I spent with you is paying off. I would hope so. Or maybe it's because you actually acted like you enjoyed it. Somehow, I think I'm alright even if I'm a little lacking. Sure, I'm clumsy, foolish, and make a bunch of mistakes. But that's okay, right? Yeah, of course, absolutely. And that's not pretending. Yeah. So for now, and in the future, let's take care of each other, Sensei. In what way, Mika? Don't say it like that. Some people are gonna misunderstand. Sensei. Yes, Mika? Thank you. As always. As always. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's actually it. Okay. Sorry, Ichika. I was gonna get to you. You will be the last one today, Michika. Because we started this, we have to finish it. I don't mind doing this. Let's see. Ocean, the thing about it is it always looks like some fantasy paradise. Right. Please enjoy your youth a little bit more. You sound like a jaded corporate slave. Are you? Are you, Ichika? I mean, technically speaking, there's really not a whole lot doing at the beach itself if you do beach stuff. I mean, there's also a lot of stuff. You just need to know what you want to do at the beach. But yeah, you sound jaded. Fair point. She didn't even try to argue it. Wow. Business surfing? I was walking on the beach when I happened to see Ichika. Sensei? What brings you? Actually, it's not weird for you to be here. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I finished work earlier than usual today. I didn't want people to think I was just lazing around, so I decided to take a walk. I get that. Does work ever finish early? For Ichika, it might. I don't know. Maybe not for Sensei. It all worked out because I wouldn't have run into you otherwise. Anyway, do you have any plans for the day? I'm guessing work follows you everywhere you go, even on vacation. Yeah. So, I hope you're not asking an obvious question. I hope I'm not asking an obvious question. You're actually slacking off? And you want me to join you? Sounds like fun. I'm in. What are you looking at, Sensei? Beginner surfing class. That's what caught your eye? Wow, really? So Sensei's surfing journey continues through 2 Momotalks, no less. I did overhear that they were holding a surfing competition here today. I guess they're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Promote the competition in their classes. I wouldn't have expected you to be interested in surfing, though. What? You think I might enjoy it? There you go again with this stuff. I was looking to fill my day, but not with surfing. I just don't think surfing's quite my vibe. I imagine a surfer to be someone a little cooler, you know? You're cool, though. I would probably just fall off and embarrass myself. You think that's part of the fun? So that's what you were aiming for, Sensei. I see the game you're playing. Fine, I'll give it a shot. On one condition. You'll be joining too, Sensei? Huh? Why me? Because this was your idea in the first place. You had to commit. Come on, you big strong adult. I'm signing us up. Oh wow. Okay. So I ended up joining the surfing class with Ichika. And getting completely soaked. Oh. Ichika's got it. Oh, I think I got it. Wow, great job, Ichika. I thought this was your first time. Huh? It is. All I did was follow your instructions. Yeah, it can sound easy. Most people take a while to even be able to stand on the board, let alone take off on their first try. Thank you. I guess you could say I have a pretty good coordination. We usually focus on the basics for the first day, but I think you could handle some more advanced moves. Why not? I hope I don't disappoint. And then she'll be an expert. Despite her hesitation, Ichika learned everything with ease and grace. A little while later, I have nothing to teach you anymore. So, how exactly did we end up here? She won the competition? Alright, I guess we gotta do this then. Next up, Nakamasa Ichika from Trinity. Despite being a last-minute sign-up, she's sure to put on a great performance. You can do it, Ichika! Let's go, Ichika! Even Sensei is being a total fan right now. Well, I did talk about the competition, but I didn't think the instructor would actually sign me up. Oh. Ichika, before you start, do you have anything you'd like to say to the audience? I hope I don't fall off my board. We've got a comedian here! I'm, like, really serious, though. Well then, off I go. I'll do my best not to embarrass myself. She's a natural. Sweep! Oh, despite her humble words, Nakamasa Ichika knows how to shred. Her style might not be all that flashy, but she's got some impressive foundational skills. This might be her first competition, but I doubt she's a beginner. While her performance was impressive, Ichika couldn't land first place with her rudimentary surfing, and that's fair. Did she get at least third? You're amazing, Ichika! If you knew how to do a punt, I bet you would have clinched it. Thank you. You'll win the next tournament for sure. Follow my lead and I'll lead you to surfing stardom. I really appreciate it, but I think my priorities lie with my club for right now. Ah, man, you're such a natural. Alright, so we'll take my business card at least. Call me if you change your mind. This isn't the first time she got instantly good at something. Was it in her original Momotalk? I'm gonna guess it's with a guitar. I don't know why, but she would be a guitar person, I think. Life really is full of surprises. To think just a few hours ago I didn't think I'd even have anything to do with surfing. Incredible! You made it to the top 3! Nice! Stop. You're laying it on too thick. I didn't expect to win, especially after just one day of practice. And what if I'd won? Think about all the people who dedicated all their time and effort to this. That's true, I guess. That in itself makes it pretty rude of me to even consider winning. I'm overthinking it? Yeah, I wouldn't think about it too much. If you win, you win. Screw them. Maybe, I do tend to do that. I really do think I would have ruined the vibes if I won. It's already... I was at a total loss on how to spend my day today, but you ended up taking me on an adventure. Thanks, Sensei. What about surfing? I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing it. Ichika looked a little troubled as she left. Are we gonna go on more surfing adventures? I've been thinking. I don't think this vacation thing is really for me. Well, you're vacationing in the wrong spot. Not everyone vacations to the beach. Maybe we could try a little hiking. Or a little road trip, I don't know. Please enjoy your youth a little bit more. We're saying the same things from earlier. Please enjoy your youth a little more. Deja vu? Lol. Lol indeed. You asleep? Yes, I'm sleeping. Do you ever do this? Do you ever get a text message and asking if you're asleep and it's like, yeah, I'm sleeping. I don't think I've actually answered, but I would like to. Yes. Ha. Good night. Good night, Ichika. Anonymous girl. Wait, what? Sensei? What are you doing? What are you doing up? I guess I can't say anything. I'm up too, after all. I was just having trouble falling asleep. You too, Sensei? You want to go for a walk together in that case? Ooh, eyes open. Oh, what an unexpected bonus. Nothing. I was just talking to myself. I'd love to. Please, lead the way. Something on your mind? Why do you ask? Sorry, I was just surprised. I try not to let these people see me worry, you know? I guess you caught me off guard. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, I have the same worries any high school girl would have. But nothing drastic enough to be burdening you with. Sure, okay, but I still want to hear them. Next question, do you come to the sea often? What is this, Sensei? Is Is this an interview video? Is this one of those interview videos? Eh? That's what you want to know about? I wouldn't say often. Well, I guess I can be honest with you. This is my first time, actually. Why haven't I before? There's no big reason. Well, if I really thought about it... Obviously, I can't speak for every single member of the Justice Task Force, but you don't generally join up unless you're a pretty serious type. Regardless of their actual dispositions, they all try to be pretty aesthetic. Aesthetic? You know what I'm talking about, right, Sensei? They do? Is that how it is? You're signing away your carefree high school life when you join the Justice Task Force in a way. Okay. So I guess I'm just not very used to going out and having fun. Okay, I guess. There do be some jobs are like this. Props to any doctors, first responders, anything like that. They basically don't get any breaks. And if they do take a break, some of them just cannot relax. But why did you ask that? Well, you've been pretty even-keeled about the whole experience. Even-keeled? I don't think I've heard that phrase before. People tend to get excited about being at the beach. Do they? I guess I kind of did. Not that excited, but I guess I kind of did. You're right. Who doesn't love a good beach episode, right? Right? But you really shouldn't judge a book by its cover. You should know that about me by now. Sorry, I don't have your first Momotalk, so I don't know anything about you. I might look like this, but maybe I'm just brimming with excitement on the inside. Hey, don't even try to call me out. I know you don't believe me. You always seem to squirm through my people-pleasing tendencies. Well, can I be honest here? Yeah. It's not anything super serious, just to be clear. I just wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way. Okay. Well, I think if it's you, you'll understand. I'm gonna say it. Okay. Ooh. I can't say I've heard this background music before. Oh. I didn't think it would evolve like that. Oh, okay. That's nice, actually. That is actually really nice. It's hard for me to find a reason to be excited about this. Okay, that's fair. The beach isn't that much more outstanding from anywhere else, is it? I don't think it is, no. You would have to be a complete nerd to probably enjoy the beach. Actually. Remember what I said about the fishing and all the sea creatures and stuff like that? Yeah, you would have to be a complete nerd to enjoy the beach. Otherwise, you're just being like, I don't know. Some people just kind of want to follow the crowd. It's like, the beach is the beach, yay! And everyone's having fun at the beach, but why do you enjoy the beach? That's what I want to ask you. Why do you enjoy the beach? If you enjoy the beach. If you don't enjoy the beach, what do you enjoy? I go to other schools and districts for work a lot. And coming here feels more or less the same as that. Like a business trip, I guess. I sound pretty ungrateful, don't I? A lot of members would have killed to come in my place. I really should have just kept my mouth shut. No, thank you for sharing with me. I'm happy to hear what you're thinking. It still doesn't really make sense to me, but people started expecting great things from me at one point or another. So I figured I should meet their expectations. Saying it out loud makes it sound worse than it is. Is it not hard? Well, it's not like I'm the only person in the world who feels this way. Everyone deals with this in one form or another. In fact, I'd say that you and my seniors have it way worse than I do. Wait a second. How did this turn into a counseling session? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? I always get swept up in the conversation when it's you and me, Sensei. It's not a bad thing, of course. I'm actually really grateful for it. It's just hard to hide the parts of me I don't want you to see sometimes. I do feel a little unburdened now. I'll sleep well tonight, so... Thank you. Alright. Ichika and I walk along together on the shore for a bit longer. By the time we got back, it was already past midnight. Dang. That's a late night. I really do feel like I lost. Huh? About what? A precious walk turned into a therapy session. Call me again if you can't sleep! No. That's a bit... Fine, sounds good, lol. Good night. Alright. Girl needs a break. Girl needs to learn how to take a break. Sensei, are you asleep? No, I'm awake. I've been waiting for your message. Oh. Just waiting. Excitedly. You're so dramatic. Let's meet at the beach show. Let's meet out on the beachfront. Got it. Oh, Momotalk. Oh. Eyes open, Momotalk. Deep and deep fake? What? Hi, Sensei. Sorry to call you out here this late. So, remember that little walk we took before? I guess counseling session is more apt. It's just been on my mind since then. Ah, no worries. I know what you're talking about. I completely understand. We really are on the same wavelength then. I guess I should give some credit to the magic of the night sea, as people say. I ended up saying more than I should have because of it. Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you could forget that ever happened. Ichika, I'll always accept you, no matter who you are. Huh? No, that's not what I guess it'll take more than that to get through to you. In that case... Sensei, you said you'll accept me. Yeah, I think we kind of said that before also during the other... in the other event. Oh crap, her eyes are open. No matter what, right? Ah! Yeah, we did. Ichika? Ichika? Are we getting kabedoned? If you're... Okay, this is not how you do a kabedon. Dang! She will pounce.
もしかして私のこと勘違いしてませんか？トリニティだから温室育ちの心優しいお嬢様なんじゃないかって。
In any other context, she would be a sukeban.
正義実現委員会はトリニティの荒事を一手に引き受ける集団なんですよ。私がいつもつけてるチョーカー。
Oh.
あれ、実は首輪だって言ったらどうします？何かに首輪をつける理由は一つ。
Wait, that's not a fashion statement? That's part of the uniform?
先生ならわかると思うんですけど。そしてその首輪が外れた時、何が起こるのかも想像できますよね。
Do you have the collar on right now?
すみません。ちょっとやりすぎたっすね。
Wait, that was supposed to be a joke?
これに懲りたらめったなこと言っちゃダメっすよ。 私が本当に危ないやつだったらどうするつもりだったんすか？
Wow. You know what? This Ichika's fine. This Ichika is fine. Well, that surprised me a little bit, yeah.
まあこんなのは先生の前でだけっすから。それと今日のことは墓まで持ってくっすよ。二人で。
Okay, she will actually kill us if we tell anyone else about this. Not that we would. But holy crap, I would fall for this girl if she did that. For real. Why do you look so distraught about that? It's suffocatingly awkward, is it? No, I feel like she's got Riz. She's got 100% Riz right there. That didn't turn out exactly the way I meant it to. I might have messed up. So, Ichika, do you flirt with everyone like this, or just me, just Sensei? Let's just sleep on it, okay? Damn. Ichika practically pushed me back to my room in embarrassment. Also, my room is very far. What are you talking about? Let me see. God dang it, we also get a close-up on the armpits, even though it's like simple shaded armpits, but it's still shaded. Holy. Ah! She breaks her facade as soon as you head pat her. This is amazing. It's like, you know what? Here's a counter, Riz. Is this a counter, Riz? I don't know. Is head patting a counter? It probably isn't. It probably isn't. But see, can you follow this? Yeah. Okay. We found you a new friend, Akko. I don't know about that. I feel like Akko would absolutely reject this. It has to be someone she trusts. She does not trust this. God dang it. Those looks can kill though. And I mean in a good way. Sorry? About what? What's going on? Are you really gonna make me say it? About last night. You know, I did have something to say to you. That was great. I would love that again. Let's meet out up front. What? Okay. Already seen it. Okay. Ichika, I'll always accept you no matter who you are. We're really opening with that. What? Is this deja vu or do I have amnesia? I feel like we've been saying it to you every single time. To remind you, it's okay. It's okay. Would not mind if you pushed me down either. What's going on here? Didn't you say the same exact thing last time, Sensei? I did. Right, okay. So, what are you doing? Did I not do enough to get my message across? You did plenty to get your message across. No, I definitely did. You're doing this on purpose. Look, I was just kidding when I said I was a dangerous person, all that jazz. You might be. You have to convince me that you're not. So you really don't have to treat me like a delinquent student. After that prank you pulled though. Oh, she is not wearing her choker right now. Everyone wears chokers in their regular outfit. Even Koharu. Now that I think about it, even Koharu. I guess I have no ground to stand on there. I'm the one who brought this about when I acted out. That really wasn't how I meant things to play out, though. But why are you bringing this up now? Now I know you're not a model student all the time. You don't have to hide things from me anymore. I don't know about either of these, Sensei. I guess you don't have to hide things from me. I don't think she was ever a model student. She just tried to keep herself in check. I guess. That makes sense. This is odd. I was trying to dissuade you entirely, but now you're coming on even stronger. She really doesn't have model student vibes. I didn't mean it that in a bad way. I'd just like to clarify that I was trying to say that you shouldn't act that way with other students too. Too late! Too late! Already done it. You should see how much in trouble I get into because of that. Someone's seriously gonna take advantage of you one day. Oh, yeah, I know. I've been warned about that too. But I guess there's a little truth behind every lie, right? Oh, wow, what a conundrum. I can't deny what you've already seen after all. I'm not the model student everyone thinks I am. We never thought that. I'm not trying to say that either, Ichika. I just wish you'd relax a bit more when you're around me. I mean, there's a certain fox that's already taken advantage of us. So, she doesn't know about that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I get it. Since you insist, when it's just the two of us, I'll try to be myself. But I'm warning you in advance. You're the one who signed up for this, Sensei. Yeah, I know. I know what I'm getting myself into. Sensei, I won't hold back, okay? Roger, don't take it easy. Do not take it easy on me. Sure. Is there another one? No! Just because she was a free character doesn't mean we had to end it so quickly. No! Do I go for Hasumi? Do we just finish all the swimsuit Momotalks with Hasumi? I feel like I should. But then again, should we? Do we have the time for it? Let's see. Do I even have Hasumi ready? Now that I think about it. I do. I do have Hasumi ready. Should we go one more? I feel like we should do it just because. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me put Hasumi in here for it. But we're keeping Ichika. I really like Ichika's Momotalk lobby. But let me see. How late are you up for? I mean, I should probably sleep soon just to try to get my sleeping schedule on track because I have not been sleeping well the past several weeks. I've been sleeping past 2 a.m. for various reasons, and I really shouldn't do that. So that's completely on me. How long are these Momotalks taking? Now that I'm thinking about it. God dang it. That is way too small for you. That is way too small for you. I don't know how that top is supporting you at all. Is it supporting you? Is it fighting for its dear life? I don't know. But it's gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. You know what? Let's just go ahead and finish it. Let's finish the Momotalks. If it's gonna be as short as Ichika's, should be fine. I think Mika's was the longest one for sure, though. I am kind of curious. Hasame's have... Oh, wait, no. I haven't even done regular Hasame's. Oh, no, wait. I did do regular Hasame's. This is probably her personal item thingy. Let's see. Sure, let's finish it. Sensei, the Justice Task Force will be going to the beach. I just thought I should let you know. Yay, beach! Yay, swimsuit! What? I see. There's a large misunderstanding here. This is not a leisurely vacation. We are going for official Justice Task Force work. What a shame. I should have given you proper context. When will you be free? I will come visit whenever is best for you. Okay. A girl needs time. What swimsuit would Sensei wear? Just regular trunks. Maybe a jacket on top of it. What else would Sensei wear? Definitely not the French swimsuit, that's for sure. That is the situation. Okay. Looking over Hasame's schedule, she hasn't scheduled a single break into it. Wow, there sure is a lot to do. Are you trying to punish them? No, of course not. This is for the entire club. Each individual has their own column. Upon closer inspection, the seemingly packed schedule did list every member's name. Members will be free to spend their time as they wish when they are not on duty. I wouldn't want them to squander this rare opportunity to visit the beach. I just wanted to reward everyone in some way. They always work diligently without complaint. But Hasame, why are you on every activity? I am the vice president, but you don't do the same for... You don't do the same for Tsurugi. It's all formality, so please don't make that face. In fact, since I won't be responsible for any patrols and paperwork, this will be lighter than my usual workload. Yes? I should allocate some free time for myself as well. Just hearing your sentiment is enough for me. You should still bring a swimsuit just in case. What if your schedule magically frees up? Just bring a swimsuit in case. Sensei. Regardless, your work is still going to be at the beach. So what are you gonna do if your uniform gets wet? Bring a swimsuit. You're here to make me take a break and relax, right? Was it that obvious? She read my mind. You always have very clear-cut intentions with your students. I didn't mean that as a criticism at all. I actually appreciate it quite a bit. I've only recently realized that, but it would seem that I am not the most proficient at self-care, as they call it. She's aware. You are correct that it would be rather uncomfortable to work in a wet uniform. Understood. Does that mean... Yes, you're trying to be considerate of me, so I should respond in kind. What if Sensei just really wants to see you in a swimsuit? What about that? Is that still considerate? This is one of the few times we can relax in formalities after all. However, I will not be flexible on my schedule. If I skirt my responsibilities, someone else will have to pick up the slack. That is the nature of my position. You wouldn't want me to set such a bad example, would you, Sensei? Of course not. I respect your sense of duty. But more importantly, you have a swimsuit! Why is Sensei giving Hasumi such a hard time about the swimsuit? I believe I only had one, and it doesn't fit me anymore. Okay? Please don't misunderstand. I hadn't gained weight. At least, not too much. I just grown a bit in the past years. Yeah, your wings, right? We're talking about your wings, right? Well, it's a good excuse to go shopping, so let's get you a new swimsuit. I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sure you have a lot to do. How about tomorrow? I cannot tomorrow. Hasumi? 1 week. In 1 week, my preparations will be complete. I will not fail. Does the situation warrant a response? It's just swimsuit shopping. Yes, it does. This is an extremely serious matter. Then I'll see you in 1 week. I should go and begin preparing. Okay. So, we're going swimsuit shopping next week, right? Hasumi looked oddly determined as she left. So let me guess, this is a swimsuit picking out Hasumi's swimsuit. Although I was lacking in preparation today, next week will be different. Sure, do your best. I'm still confused, but good luck. Do your best. Yes. I promise I will not disappoint you. Okay. Okay. Finally, the day has come. Hasumi? A week. In correlation to life itself, it's nothing. But this was truly the longest week I've ever experienced. I, Hanekawa Hasumi, am prepared. I'm ready for anything, at a moment's notice. I'll be there soon, okay? Swimsuit shopping! And we gotta get the silly music. We gotta go to the usual mall with the usual lights and the usual stores. It was odd, but the mall Hasumi wanted to meet at wasn't convenient to Trinity at all. Okay. She was already there by the time I'd arrived. Hello, Sensei. It's nice seeing you in a new environment. So why did you want to meet so far away from Trinity? It was a necessity. I can't allow the other students to discover what size I am. I see. That's fair. That's fair. But don't worry. I thoroughly researched the location to make sure there was a Veronica store here. Veronica? Are we talking about Victoria's Secret? Veronica? What's that? Yes, it's rare to find a luxury brand that maintains such high quality in their pieces. Trinity often commissions them for uniforms, and they never failed us yet. Okay. Ah, you must be the Trinity student who called us. So is this like a custom-fitted one? We've been eagerly waiting for your arrival. Consider me your personal assistant for the day. Thank you very much for your help. It's like she's royalty. Now then, Sensei, shall we? This does not look like it sells swimsuits. What is this? You were looking for a swimsuit, yes? Here at Veronica, we set the trends for the most popular summer designs. Will I be able to try them on? Naturally! I am sure we will be able to find the perfect swimsuit for you today. I appreciate it very much. I'll be back soon, Sensei. So why are we here again? Why do we have to be here again? Is it to, like, take the bags? Okay, I'm glad we pointed this out. I'm glad we pointed this out because it's not often we ask. Wait, so why am I actually here? I'm not needed here. I suppose this also happened during Amy's thing, but Amy was being Amy, so. This is unbelievable. Hasumi? Nothing at all, Sensei. Do you think you'd call the salesperson for me? How can I help? Did you require a different size? Yes, I believe so. My apologies. Could you bring me a bigger size, please? Yes, right away. Here you go. Thank you. This one will absolutely fit. You're too big. You're gigantic even. This cannot be happening. Excuse me. Yes. Was that too small as well? Worry not, we have plus size in stock as well. Why doesn't anyone take measurements first before we grab stuff? Plus size? Yes, okay, let's proceed with that. Let's see, where was it? It's been here for quite some time. Everyone is just too small. Plus size. Everyone else is just too small. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. Don't tell me that's also too small? Hasumi. Hasumi, either we need to find you a custom size swimsuit, or you need to cut back on the sweets. One of the two. Hmm? Hmm? Excuse me? Is it? Ma'am, I hope you understand I don't mean anything by this. However, that is our largest size. Unless you go to a really specialized, it can be hard to find sizes for people who aren't in the few large groups. Yeah, I do hear from girls that big sizes are such a pain to search for. And when you do finally find them, they are not cheap. Like, really? How expensive could bras be? How expensive could bras be? For a, let's just say, how expensive could bras be for, let's say, a H cup? $74. Holy freaking crap. That is expensive. That is expensive. Imagine this in guys' terms. Imagine if you had to like get a really, really gigantic underwear just because, you know, you had to for reasons. Imagine your underwear costing $65 for one pair. What the heck is that even? 65. 70 plus. Holy crap. Largest size. That was our largest size, and the result we get seems like it's still too small. Everyone just is too small. Hasumi, I can't help you out here. Hasumi. Hasumi. On one hand, some people might say that's hot. Yes. On the other hand, I feel sorry for this girl. She really, really tried. This would not be the first event.
入りました。ギリギリですが。
This would not be the first event where she had to try to fit into something that was too small for her.
ご覧の通り、何の問題もございません。
Are you sure? I feel like that's gonna snap if you run too fast. Just
もう
saying.
少し体を絞ればジャストサイズになります。
Okay. Okay. Oh crap, I was looking at the reflection, you can't see her back. Oh, can you see her back? Let's just calm down, Hasumi. Let's just calm down.
大丈夫です。水着はこれにします。
You know what? If this was Nikkei or Azure Lane, they would absolutely show the backside on that mirror. It's gonna leave some marks. I mean, probably. Yeah. There's that one fan comic where Hasumi loses her top in the water, and since Ichiguro finally gets shocked at the size. Is it work safe or is it not work safe? Cause I feel like it might not be work safe. It's safe? Okay. I mean, on one hand, that's funny. On the other hand, I would not have been surprised if it wasn't work safe. Because it does seem like a plot to a doujin. Here's something I do want to see though. Here's something I do want to see. back in the day when Toho was huge, you get both cases of work safe and not work safe dojins, right? I think at the time though, the most popular dojins at the time were the work safe dojins and not the not safe for work dojins. Like they did exist. Don't get me wrong, they did exist. But the work safe dojins were the more popular ones. And I don't think I've seen people do that for Blue Archive. Yes, the R18 works get translated all the time. But all the work safe ones, I don't see it. I don't know where they are if they do exist. Like, I would like to see it. And I've seen some of the untranslated versions floating around Twitter and Pixiv and all that kind of stuff. But I haven't seen any of the work safe ones, and I would like to see more of that because I've seen some and they look cute. I would like to read some of the shenanigans that people have come up with. The closest we have to that is the official manga for different clubs and stuff like that, but nothing else. Would like to see. You'd like to go with that, Hasumi? I mean, it's not like you have a choice at this point. It's okay, you don't have to get it. Even though Sensei was so much waiting for the swimsuit. No, my iron will shall not be tempered. It may be tight, but it's still wearable. Okay. I have enough time. I can still make progress. I don't think that's the issue. I think you need to get adjustments on it. Tight may be an understatement. What does she mean by progress exactly? I'd like to purchase this now. Right this way? Even the staff can't believe how big she is. Hasumi couldn't be talked out of buying the swimsuit. It's not like Sensei picked it. She picked that herself. Okay, that's fine. She was radiating determination as she purchased it. Alright. Sensei, thank you for coming shopping with me today. So what was I there for exactly? Moral support? Are you sure you're okay? I am. There's ample time until we leave for the beach. Stay strong. Thank you. I'll show you the full extent of what I'm capable of. You're too serious. But please don't go to your full extent. I'll see you at the beach, Sensei. Dang. Now I gotta wonder how the head pat and other stuff works for her. Even she has to realize how scandalous this looks. Yeah, you see this? You see this? I'm pointing at this, Hasumi. Do you see what you got yourself into? Do you see what you got yourself into? Oh, like you don't. I don't need your pity right now. I do not need your pity right now, but that top is fighting for its life. Everyone rejoices, but at the same time, dang it, that's gotta suck. Ooh, I'll have to check that one out. Thank you. Let's see, copy and paste for later. All right, let's continue the folly that is Hasumi's swimsuit. Everyone, including Ichika, got some sort of character arc regarding their personalities or acceptance of it. And then we have Hasumi, always struggling with her size. We finally made it, and my swimsuit fits as well. Incredible work. Yes, it was very... I didn't snack during work hours. I refrained from dessert. I even passed on the roll cake that the tea party sent as thanks for my hard work. And when the food truck owner I helped became my during my patrol gifted me a limited edition Miracle 5000 cake, which I've never had the honor of trying before, I still abstained. Hasumi? Deep breaths, deep breaths. Alright, see you later, GNG. My apologies, I got carried away. Is there gonna be a 4th episode of this, or are we gonna end it at 3rd at the futility of this thing? I was enjoying the nice weather as I waited for Hasumi. I saw her wings poking out from her hiding spot before I actually saw her. Hasumi, over here. Hasumi? She's gonna go cold turkey again. It's okay, Hasumi. You worked hard. You worked hard? Hello, Sensei. Do I look out of place? You do not look out of place, but you might catch some attention regardless. You look like you were made to be here. Are you talking about the sizing? No, the swimsuit fits me perfectly. However, compared to the others, my body might be considered a little lewd? Thicker. I know such cutesy things are for me. Thicker is fine. I don't think thicker is the issue here. You look cute from every angle. I don't know if cute is the word I would use. I would say hot. But even then, I realize a struggle. I appreciate your kind words. Let's get back to business. Thanks to you, I've wrapped up work early today. However, I didn't quite understand what you meant by borrow my time. Exactly what it sounds like. I'm bored, so play with me. I owe you many debts, so you don't even need to ask. In that case, let's start with building a sandcastle. Sandcastle? Oh, I'm not opposed. I simply could never imagine myself undertaking such a cute, fun activity. However, since that's what you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Despite Hasumi's reluctance, we enjoyed making sandcastles together. And after that, yeah, a sand bath. I did a sand bath once. That was actually pretty fun. Having sand on top of you is such a interesting feeling, because what you feel is basically the weight of all the sand throughout your body, and your blood basically pushing through your entire body. It feels weird. It's like pulsating after a while, and then eventually you do get used to it. But I just feel so comfy in the sand that I kind of don't want to like get out. In the sand bath place I went to, it's like you're given 10 minutes to like they recommend 10 minutes and no more than 10 minutes. You could do longer, and I probably could have gone 20, 30 minutes, maybe even an hour if I really wanted to. But the thing is that those particular sand baths were what do you call this? Powered by hot springs and stuff like that, and it was on the warm side, so I think they try to shuffle people out after 10 minutes anyway, but it's also like we don't want you to get burned is their excuse, but really they want to shuffle more people out after 10 minutes because there's only so much space that they can use. It's a fun experience, a little bit expensive though for 10 minutes. But it was fun. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad. Let's do a sand bath, though. I've never done it before. I simply need to cover your body with sand. You'll be the one sandbathing, not me. What? It's gonna be a gigantic mound for her boobs. And so I gave Hasumi a sand bath, grabbed a shovel, and started shoveling sand on her. Please say something. Floating is the first step to swimming. Why can't you move forward? I am going forward, slowly. However, I don't want to hear you call me slow. She just has a lot of buoyancy. What are you talking about? I learned that Hasumi was surprisingly terrible at swimming. Dessert time! I'll pass on the beach shack, Sensei. Unless you're hungry, of course. But I don't feel much like eating. Oh, do you not like the food here? I'm okay, I was just worried that you were hungry. No, I do like it. I'm fine at the moment. Still on that diet. Hasumi was uncharacteristically stubborn about it, so I let her push me away from the beach shack. Maybe here? Watermelon Crush is surprisingly easy. Watermelon Crush. Oh, the, smacking the watermelon on the beach thing? No one gets it in the first try, Hasumi. Why are all snipers so good at this game? I've been told I have an excellent sense of balance. You would have to. With being front-loaded like that. I believe it's because of my large wings. That's not the only reason. Which I suppose I'm grateful for, but overall... Huh? But your wings are so pretty. Do you really feel that way, Sensei? I see. I've never viewed them like that. If that's how you feel, I'll do my best to be proud of them. Even if they are oversized. That's the only thing. That's not the only thing oversized. We played Watermelon Crush for a while, and then... Are you hungry? She's hungry now. To my understanding, beach volleyball is not a two-person sport. What do you mean beach volleyball is not a two-person sport? It can be. You can do solos, or you can do doubles. You can even do a team beach volleyball. Maybe it'll be fun. No matter how optimistic you are about it. Are you okay? Yes, I am. Please don't worry, I just got a bit dizzy. I'm perfectly fine. She hasn't had anything to eat today and she's low on her blood sugar. Hasumi? Someone to get her some food. Don't get up too fast. Did I faint? And you moved me to the shade. How can I ever apologize enough for this? Oh wait, you moved me here. That must mean... By any chance, was I too heavy? Actually, wait, please stop. Don't answer that. I'm really sorry, Hasumi. It would take a lot to carry Hasumi, I feel like. The wings weigh a ton by themselves. Everything else just kind of adds to it. What reason could you have to apologize to me? What reason indeed? You've already been exerting so much energy at work. I shouldn't have dragged you around to do all those things. It's slide a truckload of feathers. Again. No, that isn't why I fainted at all. I promise it was absolutely not any fault of your own, Sensei. It's because of that. Hasumi, I'm asking because I'm concerned. Have you not been eating? I have not. Sensei, where are we? We're going to the beach shack. Isn't this... We're getting some food. Here's your yakisoba, grilled corn, vanilla ice cream, and melon soda. The shaved ice will be out soon. Dang, we're feeding her a lot. You're eating my food like it's the first meal you ever had. Youngins like you are what keep me going in the kitchen. Thank you, Sensei. It's delicious. However, not only have I caused a scene, but you're even buying me food. Hasumi. Healthy students should eat healthy meals, and they shouldn't starve themselves for some pseudo-diet. I understand. Slurp. She understands that she's slurping the yakisoba. Well, that's enough lecturing. Let's dig in. Why is Sensei so easy on Hasumi? It's like outside of Gehenna, Hasumi is the only one that Sensei is able to basically treat like this. It was a late dinner, but the two of us thoroughly enjoyed it together. Truly, thank you for today. I keep embarrassing myself in front of you. No more excessive dieting, ever. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Will you really? She has not learned her lesson, apparently. Because he knows she's a growing girl? I suppose. She is... How much more can she grow, though? How much more can she grow? As you request, Sensei, as you requested, I'm sending you a Momotalk while I have some free time. Can we be at the beach for a little bit? Perfect timing! Let's meet up front. Yes, understood. I'll head down right now. Okay. Black bird with a summer sky. And it's night. I watched the sky turn dark while on my break. Eventually, Hasumi came out of the hotel and made her way towards me. They have a hotel. There you are, Sensei. I know you asked me to come find you once I was free, but is this too late? Oh, not at all. It's perfect. These are the ideal conditions. Ideal, really? Ideal conditions for what? Nothing is open this late. Not good at all. You need to be more imaginative. What could we possibly do with Hasumi in dark at the beach like this? Sensei? Dramatically flourish the fireworks. Oh! You know what? That's fair. You brought fireworks? Is it illegal? You and I did almost everything I wanted at the beach. We built a sandcastle, sandbathe, swam, crushed watermelons, and played beach volleyball. Although the volleyball was cut short, and now fireworks as well. I remember these. Yep, a certain someone I know really wanted to do all these things. Although she always puts others before herself, so she couldn't. And that's why we wanted to really see you in a swimsuit. Not just because we wanted to see you in a swimsuit. They were such insignificant things. I was simply thinking of activities I believe people would do at the beach. They weren't worth all your efforts in this way. This was the best beach vacation you imagined, and I wanted to gift you the summer you wanted. Thank you for all you do, Hasumi. You're so mean, Sensei. Ah, they're going off! Hey, CGI. Not CGI. PNG fireworks. So pretty. So pretty. Truly. What an incredible sight. We lit up fireworks together until we ran out. Fun truly does make the time fly. It makes me reluctant to return to reality. That's a part of the summer experience. I didn't know that being at the beach could be like that. I hope we can return next summer for a real vacation, not work. I'm glad you had fun. It was all worth it then. Yes, I enjoyed every moment of it. But the company is what made it truly worth it. So, for next summer as well... Never mind, I can only be so greedy in one day. Shall we head back, Sensei? Let's. I feel like everyone in the Justice Task Force just needs a break. Her included. Sensei, Thank you, thank you. This summer will be truly unforgettable. That's great! I had fun too. Yes, I've never enjoyed summer like this before. From the beginning to the end, I really relished every moment. The fireworks at the end were pretty. The fireworks? Yes, fireworks are very pretty. I can still see them quite vividly in my head. She wasn't thinking about the fireworks. I feel like she was thinking about Sensei. Is that it? Alright, that's it. That was a lot more Momotalks than I intended to do today. But hope you guys enjoyed those. It is getting pretty late now though. I think out of all the Momotalks, which ones did you guys like? Personally speaking, I think I like Mika's for her character development. But honestly, my top two would probably be Seiya's and Ichika's. Seia because she's being Seia. Also, this background is nice. This is just very nice. But also Ichika for being such a baddie. I don't know how else to say it, but she is being such a baddie, and I absolutely love that. Why can't some girl just do this to me? Why can't some cool-looking pretty girl just do this to me? I would fall for it every single time. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow for Limbus Company, and hopefully I can get finish the video this weekend afterwards. I'm gonna have to adjust the time for the starting stream tomorrow though. It's a little bit earlier than I expected. So yeah, I'm expecting tomorrow's stream to be fairly long. That's why I started earlier, but I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit. Alright, let me just get the thing here for today. Well, which one was it? Not this one. It was this. Been finding some decent stuff from this particular musician. So thought I'd feature them both at the beginning and end of the stream today. And let me turn off the background music for this. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and I will see you later. Okay. Bye-bye.